And we're live. Hello, everybody. Welcome, welcome. Glad to have you all here. Happy Monday. Hope you all had a good weekend. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Hello, Victor. Hello, Jackie. Nadia. How y'all doing? Talking about workplace drama, I see. Hello, Haley, all the way up there as well. Hello. How's everybody doing? There we go. Get my little socks on. All right. Happy actual Monday, exactly. Hello, Munter. How you doing? Welcome. Alright, back to the usual grind. First, we've got dailies we gotta get through. And then we're gonna do some breadcrumbs. And by breadcrumbs, I mean a really long quest chain, because I was looking at all of these that I need, apparently. And clicking on this, you begin to see a problem. Oh my. And I've already looked. I don't have any characters I can use that can do these. So, I guess we're just gonna do basically the entirety of the Alliance BFA campaign again. All for some breadcrumbs, and I'm hoping these proc, because, these are apparently rep-locked type breadcrumbs, where you have to, like, you hit friendly with the 7th Legion, so now this, breadcrumb will appear. But you don't actually need to. You can skip it entirely and go around it and go straight through without ever doing the breadcrumbs. And the problem is, I already have all of this rep on all of my characters. I don't really want to make a new one. So we'll determine if this is doable or not when we get to the first one. Because I have another character that's sitting right here that I must have started and then stopped way back when, because the breadcrumb is not available for her despite having the rep. And yes, these are still available, just not proccing properly. So we'll see. But we're not there yet. We got dailies to do first. Anyway, so you were saying, Nadia, that there was some work job drama because someone's cheating on their husband. That's always fun. That's fun. I'm so sorry. The joys of people. It's great. Let's see. Anything in Suramar? No. Trying to wonder if that world quest is ever going to proc in Suramar. Monday schmonday. I'm decor dueling and trying not to lose my mind. Fair. We did Kraken. Yeah, emote. Looks like PoE talents. Endless shit. Right? Tell me about it. So that's gonna be fun when we get to that. So that's on the list today after we do our dailies. My Warlock pet gets one shot in delves, but not in the Nemesis delve. Make it make sense. You like Munter said, hashtag just Blizzard things. Jazzy fingers. More raunchy than that, but I think I should maybe stick to the script here. Yeah, that's valid. Yeah, nothing too rated R. I cut my nails so I can't open my can. Shoot. Hold on, I gotta get my scissors. Actually, a fork will work. There we go. Give us more details, not like they know you spilled the beans here. Well, we can't have too many details, because if it's dirty, naughty, raunchy stuff, that's not allowed, so. Well, it's taking place at work, and it involves choking. What? Well, that escalated quickly. What? Alright then. Interesting. Anyway, I've missed Kraken streams. Hello, Haley. I've missed Kraken streams and having you all here as well. Welcome. That's all I shall say. Perfect. Thank you, Nadia. Thank you for spilling the tea. That is, intriguing. Oh yeah, you know, I should actually check. I got a couple recipes over the weekend that finally, these world quests are starting to swing back around and giving me the dang recipes that I need. Let me look and see what's left. I think it's just the one in Suramar. Because everything else is emissaries. Yes. So it's just inscription for Suramar. And I didn't see it on the other one. Okay. And then Kultaros. We got Alchemy and Tiragard. Hold on, let me take stock here, everyone. Make sure I'm paying attention here. Here we go. Enchanting for Borealis, which means it's going to be the same on the Horde side. Okay. So yeah, I'm getting down there. Anything in Borealis? Any enchanting? Want to show up? Maybe? No. Alright. Let me switch characters in. 3 whole days without Kraken streams the horror. I'm sorry. So far the dude has told 10 people though, and I've told 6 from my inner circle, and now all of you know, so oh boy. Oh boy, it continues. How fun. Yeah, this V8 energy that I got, watermelon guava, it legit tastes like a Jolly Rancher. It's pretty good. I actually like it. Oh, okay, I gotta do our jewel crafting dailies. Oh yeah, I finally got Meatball, by the way, from the Brawlers Guild. The Legion one specifically, because you get the BFA one just by doing the Brawlers Guild, but the Legion one that I used to have and no longer have for some reason, that I was redoing on my warrior, I managed to get enough upgradey tokens to get them high enough to hit the 200% that's required for a couple of the mission tables, because it was mission table garbage. So that's done. I hopefully don't have to interact with the mission table really ever again. Fingers crossed. I'm sure something will come up. Yay, recipe. I'm sure something will come up, but as of right now, as far as I understand, besides like one thing that has to do with a pet battle, but I gotta farm for that later, I don't think I have to do mission table stuff ever again. Yes! I'm so tired of it, dude! Not something I'm fond of in this game, if I'm completely honest. They will screw something sooner or later, don't worry. Oh, I know. Oh, I know. I know. I know. Nice grats, thank you. Appreciate it. Yas. Where's my coffee cup? There we go. I knew I was missing something. Okay. Check in for recipes. Okay. Nothing there. I need to do anything on this guy. Blizzard, we're adding 1 billion pets to the Legion mission table. It wouldn't be the first time they've done something like that. I mean, even for Remix, they went back and added decor to the Legion mission table. So, had to go do that. Epoch, good afternoon to you as well, and also thank you for the gifted tendies. Appreciate you. Glad to have you here. Welcome. I love that sound bit. It's just a funny... When I found it in the sound files for sound alerts there, I was like, yes, this is what I need. It's perfect. Okay. Come on, log me in, please. In fact, you know, is the drop event still going on? I need to check on that. I say I have drops, but I actually don't know if it's still alive. When does that end? I haven't looked in a while. May 21st. Okay, we still got like a week. Okay. You gonna log me in here? Thank you. Jeez. Alright. Drop event's still going on for another week, so if y'all hadn't claimed it yet, make sure to do that. It's so quiet in here. Let's see. It's Hearth. Weirdly quiet in that inn. Me no likey. Spook. Did my game sound die? It did. Oh, I see what happened. There we go. It was muted for me. That was weird. I don't know why I muted. Anyway. I was like, why is it so quiet? Okay, I think he doesn't have anything, but we'll look anyways. Yeah. Oops, not fishing. Northrend to alchemy. There we go. Okay, that's good for the few days. Wonder how much longer they're gonna ride out the Murloc plushie promotions. I don't know. I saw someone say the other day they data mined like 12 different recolors of the Murloc plushie. And we're up to like 3 or 4 from this drop event, and I'm like, please stop. Come on. Don't do that. No. Please. It's diminishing the value of our drops here. I was playing WoW yesterday, and I was going to ask you a question when you got on today. Now I forgot the question. I'm so sorry, Isaac. Oh no. Well, if you remember, you can ask if you remember. But also welcome. Glad to have you here. Bored of it so much. Very excessive. Agreed. And only one at a time? Yeah. Why not like the whole pack and then something else later? Like keep it fresh a little bit. And why are we doing all of these drops back to back to back? Like, they used to be kind of special, where it was just like during the first couple of weeks of a, you know, a patch or something, right? Like, I don't mind them going constantly, but kind of feels pointless for me to keep announcing, hey, drops are live when they're always live anymore. So, you know what I mean? I don't know. Oh, why is that down there? Oh, hold on. I forgot to move my hard drive. Yeah. Get over here. There we go. No, just turn off. Off. There you go. I forgot I was doing some maintenance on hard drives this morning and for work. I forgot I still had it plugged in under me. I was like, what's that vibrating on the floor? There we go. Anyway. Okay. So, let's just hearth. We don't need to be here. It's my tiger mount, right? It's getting choked by your coworker. Exactly. Probably fired that guy since we liked rewards too much. Can we get... hopefully we go on a vendor or finish off like one big pack for the next one. Can we get back the person who was picking TCG items? I know I read those backwards, but I agree. Agreed, Hippone. Agreed. I know, I'm like, what happened to the TCG items? That was awesome. Even if most of it was stuff I already had, like, that's still great. And I feel like a little more value than some Murloc plushies. Maybe that's just me. I'm sure there's someone up there who is thrilled with the Murloc plushies, but I am not one of them, I'm afraid. Wanted to do more TCG pets. Same. There's so many pets and toys and tabards. They don't even have to do the mounts. Pets and toys and tabards, there's a lot of TCG items for that. That would cover for a while if they did that. Don't threaten me with a good time. There's a lot of TCG pets I'm missing. Same, honestly. Pets, toys, and tabards. I'd cover them for the next 4 years with how many there are. You know, if they kept doing them back to back. Maybe even longer. Okay. Don't see any here. There. Alright, need to do his daily scroll of wisdom. Okia dokia. And let's see, what else do I need to do? Oh, I need to do my other jewel crafting daily. Speaking of work, how's your game dev work going, Kraken? It's going fine. Going good. Just finished another map concept over the weekend, so that's good. I feel like I'm behind as usual, but my boss is like, I feel like you're ahead as usual, so, you know. It's going fine. They should get rid of Gothic RP. This just sucks to wait this long to one-shot the boss. Valid. Yeah, I agree. Hard agree. So glad I don't have to do that anymore, because absolute trash, man. There we go. Got that. Okay, oh, we need to do our dino dailies and the bug daily on my hunter. Okay. I do not have a lot of energy today. For whatever reason, I'm very low energy. Oh well. Be how it do. Alright, gotta go get more void. This is another quest line I've had to do 3 times now. I think this is the 3rd. It's for that the shadow barb mount or whatever. I already have the mount, but it's for breadcrumbs. There's like 3-ish breadcrumbs, I think. 3 or 4 that you can't do on a single character. You legit have to do them across multiple characters. And I'm like, why? Why would you do something like this? BFA really has been, ironically, one of the worst for breadcrumbs like this. Most of my breadcrumb problems that, you know, were like a pain in the ass to solve, not just to go do this quest line and then you're done type of thing like other expansions. No, most of the problem ones have been from BFA. I'm like, why? Seriously? Anyone have anything exciting upcoming? For me, it's the Pally update despite the fact of the downtime, but it's fine. Hello, Muro. I'm glad to have you here. Welcome. And yes, actually, the Star Fox remake is coming out in June. I already pre-ordered it, and I'm hella excited. Because maybe that means we'll reboot the series. I'm super excited. And the love the gritty semi-realism. I can't call it realistic because it's very stylized, but it's a little more realistic. Kind of like what they originally wanted, graphics, back in the day. So I'm like, hell yeah. The Star Fox remake graphics look amazing, right? Oh, I know. I am thrilled. I'm a major Star Fox fan and have been for a long time. It's a very, very starved IP, I feel like. There's not a lot of games for it. And 5 of them are remakes. So, like, reboots. Not necessarily a bad thing, but, you know. So I'm looking forward to that. I really hope this means they're reviving that IP. Because Nintendo's been doing that lately. Dredging up some oldie buddy goodies, giving them new life, and then just continuing. And I'm like, yes, I got Metroid, I got Star Fox, I got Tamagotchi. I'm flipping out over here in a good way. I'm very happy. So, all of my favorite childhood IPs are coming back. I'm like, hell yeah. So, oh, looks so good. Wife got me to play Star Fox for the first time just last month. Hey, well, I hope you enjoyed it. The OGs are fantastic. And they're also different, too. I think that looks good, too. Though the Chud Star Fox memes are making me laugh. Yes, I've been seeing those. Especially the one about his father, because we get a little bit about his father in that one, James McLeod. Something about he looks like the dad that went out for cigs and didn't come back. I'm like, oh, do you know the actual lore on that one? That's pretty great. Would love for them to do a NES remake. Yes! Give me some Earthbound. That's another one they definitely need to revive. That'd be a good one. Right. Need to wait for the ring. Alright, Bug Quest is done for the day. Let's Gotta go do our dino daily. I should hopefully be closing in on the dino dailies. It's been almost a month. I don't know how long I'm supposed to be doing them, but they're definitely like way longer than the other dino ones. The Pterodax one is way longer than the Torcali one. Kind of impressive, honestly. Alright. There we go. Now I can teleport. But yeah, so that's been pretty hype for me. As a big Nintendo shill, I absolutely am thrilled they're dragging up all these old RPs again. Bringing life into them. Is that a recipe? That's probably engineering. It's not even telling me. I can't mouse over it. What? Huh. Oh, whatever. Yeah, there it is. Crow's Nest scope. Yeah, he's my horde engineer. I might as well. Let me get it. I'm not necessarily collecting all of the recipes on him, but he is technically my horde engineer and my gnomish engineer, I think. Ironically, my goblin and gnomish are backwards. My human paladin is my main goblin engineer, and then my horde one is the gnomish engineer. But it's actually because of the portals, because having the portals to each other's opposite areas has been really helpful for Burning Crusade. So that's partly why. And vanilla classic areas. That one too. EA managed to kill my favorite game franchise. I have nothing to look forward to. I am sorry, Nadia. What one is that? I know EA, poor EA, they used to be awesome when I was a kid. I loved when new EA games came out, but man, in the past few decades, that's just not how it's been, which is so unfortunate. Dragon Age? No, I'm sorry. Did they like officially shovel it or something? Or the new one not good? Okay, over here. I wonder if with Dragonflight Time Walking if they'll finally give the Dragthir tabards to gain rep with. Possibly. You can get Dragthir rep if that's what you're referring to for their two factions. And you can get a tabard, but the tabard, it's not a tabard rep, it's just a tabard that you can buy. But it's over on the Forbidden Reach area. There's rep there that you can do for the you gotta do it twice if you want both though, because it's faction specific. But you can get those. So because of that, they might not add tabard rep type stuff. Here we are. Well, I picked up the skull. Oh, you took it back. I see. Give me the skull. Keeps resetting on me, so they better add a damn tabard rep. Ah, gotcha. I see. Yeah, they probably won't fix that one for a while. I don't foresee them fixing that anytime soon. Development of the last game changed from solo to multiplayer and got back to solo. It was poorly received. It got picked up by large anti-woke channels and was DOA basically. Oh, that's unfortunate. I'm sorry. So now BioWare is just developing the next Mass Effect game, which will be out in 85 years probably. Huh. I wonder how the next Mass Effect would be. Because I love Mass Effect 1 through 3 like a lot. They're some of my favorite games. But I feel like newer BioWare stuff just hasn't been great. And I feel like... Because it's Microsoft that owns BioWare now, isn't it? They bought them out ages ago. So that's probably why. Ooh, here we go. Some continuance. Excellent. Hold on. Let me pop this open. Kind of like Bethesda, I feel like is in the same boat. Trilogy is one of my favorite franchises. Yeah, Andromeda was bad. So I've heard. I didn't play Andromeda. EA owns BioWare now. Oh, EA does. It's almost worse. I don't know if that's better or worse. I thought the gameplay of the new Dragon Age was fun, but the story, oof. Aw, that's a bummer. Huge dragon kite. Okay. Should say Andromeda was a fine game, but a bad Mass Effect game. Yeah, that makes sense. I can agree with that. I mean, not with that, like I have not played it, but with that sort of mindset. I've played games like that where like it was a great game on its own, but not part of the franchise that it was a part of. Bad representation of that type of thing. So, I getcha. You have a kite. Here we are. Okay. Here goes Star Wars The Old Republic. Now EA got the game. Oh no. Ruh-roh. I liked Veilguard, but I was going to anyway because it's been my special interest since 2015. That's fair. Riverino. Okay. Ride the kite. How do I ride kite? Oh. Wee! Are you just gonna pull me around? Or I'm pulling him around. Okay. Oh, I see. I have to hit the... Okay. This is kind of a weird little... game. I'm going through them. This isn't working very well. Can I... Why can't I do this on a regular mount? Like, seriously. Why are those not working? Okay, and now I'm down too far. Thanks. Wow. Alright. Let's, try this again. I have to wait for 10 minutes? What? Why do I have to sit here for 10 minutes? It's not my fault the whirlwinds weren't working. Blizzard. Come on, let's go. Oh. Okay. What is this? This is stupid. This is actually stupid. Can we function properly, please, Blizzard? I would like to do this quest, thank you. There we go. Jeez. It's not giving... There it goes. You gotta hit, like, dead center. Asking too much from them. Apparently. Look, I just want it to work. There's no way to go down. Those big ones aren't counting either. Well, alright. Circle around, I guess. Yeah, this is not particularly ideal here. Okay. What a lame quest. Hold on, let me focus on this for a sec. Come on, turn around. This thing freaking turns like a boat. Can I just turn normal, please? Yeah, alright. %, huh? Can I... Thank you, take me back. My guild finally got Heroic Lura down. Congrats, LV! That fight is not fun and no way in hell is that puggable. As the final raid boss of the season is not fun with Blizzard nuking add-ons. Oh, I'm so sorry. That's unfortunate. But congrats on finally getting it down, though. Next to WoW, I played a lot of Star Wars The Old Republic. Nice. I didn't play much of the MMO. I played it just a little bit when it first came out. But I wasn't super into it, but I guess I might be a little biased because I preferred the, Can I... Okay, let me off, since you're not gonna let me land somewhere. This is dumb. Anyway. A little biased toward the solo player versions, Knights of the Old Republic. Alright, where do I turn this in at? Wait, where do I turn this in at? Hello? What? Let me log out and log back in. Maybe it just got confused. It's hard to see why you stopped raiding. Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, it doesn't help that I'm not naturally competitive anyways. Like, I don't care about the rat race in terms of gearing and numbers and going hard on things in terms of, like, progression. I really just don't. So that definitely is a major feed into that. Maybe where you land at the end? True, maybe. Alright, I'll go back down there, and if I can't, I'll see what the deal is. See if this fixed it. Because I got things to do here. This is a daily. I'd like to turn it in. Okay, still no. Alright. Let's go see if it's down here, maybe. Oh, yep. All the way down here. Good call, Marome. There. A little weird, but alright. Hello, Freckles. How you doing? Glad to have you here. Happy Monday. Okay. Have you guys noticed the obnoxious think pieces Wowhead is putting out without doing too much casual content? I don't know, should we ask that question in reverse? Without doing too much rating content? Makes me mad. Yeah, I noticed that. I think part of it to do is, from what I've been told, I don't know if it's true, they released a couple of their original writers and got a couple of AI writers instead. And some of that might be some of that. I don't know how true that is. What, hello? What's going on here? What happened to my, help? Whoa. Okay. I made it somehow. Anyway. Doing good on yourself? I'm doing fine. I'm doing fine. Work's going fine, and so is streaming, so yeah. I can definitely tell. I was wondering that too, because some of those feel a little AI-ish, and I don't recognize some of the names now. Of some of the newer ones. So it's, yeah, I don't know. Where's my Pterodax? Come back later, he should return. Okay. Alright, well I guess that daily is done for the day then. I was about to say some of the posts look like AI shit. They kinda do. I think your dinosaur is drunk? Apparently so. I don't know what's going on, man. Jeez. Cool, we're finally... I don't know how much longer we have on these dailies. But we're not done yet. Still. I guess. That's okay. I heard that from some ex-Wowhead people even, so... That's what I heard as well. But, you know, I know that AI is the general term for insulting of anything these days. But still. That's what I've heard, so take it with a grain of salt. Yay, AI slapping Wowhead is what we need. Right? Hi, Kraken. Hello, Bren. How you doing? Welcome. Plus, majority of the add-ons they showcase have been AI coded too. I have been noticing that, and those are not particularly great add-ons either because they don't work very well. At least from what I've found. What is AI? Some of the Wowhead posts, supposedly. But to your point, Nadia, that might be why some of those are like weirdly like ThinkBot type posts. Think tanks type stuff, because I think that might be why. Let's see, we did that. Oh, we need to do the Demon Hunter rare. And anyone ever talks about AI, I think of the meme, computer, make those two guys kiss. Exactly. Now kiss. Love that we're using clean drinking water for II so that I can read a bad opinion on World of Warcraft. Exactly. Now, they're pretty bad add-ons. Expect them to break or not update well. Makes sense, it just sucks. Yeah. Yep. So hopefully, I don't know what's up with that. It's rather unfortunate. And not a good look for Wowhead if it's true. So, like, they've always been a little quick clickbaity, but you know, whatever. I get it. Get that bag, you know. The writers earned it. Well, I don't know if I can say the same now. So. Like, you can imagine if I wrote a 4,500 word essay on it, too much rating content would be dragged into the town square and hanged. Right, exactly. Yeah. Could you imagine? Man. Give me the thing, please. Ugh. This rare does not want to drop her glaives. And it doesn't have a quick spawn timer like the other one we did here in Reverend Dreth did. It's supposedly 20 minutes, but that is not true. I waited over an hour yesterday for this rare to come back, and it didn't. Because someone else had killed it before me, so I ended up not getting a kill on that character. So I don't know what the actual timer is. Alright. Next. Next arena. Let's see, it's Monday, so we haven't gotten resets for weeklies yet, so don't have to worry about that. The next article, too much WASD used in-game, please fix. Exactly. Rolling myself up, I need to calm down. It's okay, Nadia, I get it. Don't worry, I completely understand. Man. There we go. These have been slow to log in. Keyboard turner for life. Valid. I do both. I use WASD and my 2 strafes. E and Q for strafe, but I also use my mouse. So I think it's just like primarily for camera. So primarily, I use my mouse primarily for camera. There we go. So it's a combination of both for me. It's kind of a whatever the situation seems to call for, I think. But I can do almost full keyboard play, so to speak, because I use my gamepad and I can play one-handed. For the most part, like camera stuff is still a little mouse reliant, but no weapon. I do a mix of both. Yeah, same. Gentle repost. I just looked at the author of the Too Much Casual article. He is a classic news laid based on what he shares, not even retail news. Huh. So, supposedly not AI on that one, but why would a classic player be doing retail news stuff? Why would you complain about getting more content, right? That's fantastic. I know, that's almost just as bad. Same dude did the Valera tank one. Interesting. He's got some curious opinions, we'll put it that way. I don't normally like targeting people specifically, but those articles have been a little combative on purpose. It's a little odd. I don't really want that from Wowhead. I just want my news. This isn't CBN or Fox. Come on. I just want my Wowhead news. Yeah, and the anti-player housing one. I love player housing and see lots of engagement. Yeah, that one too. That one's also odd. I was noticing that as well. I'm like, that's not the news I'm looking for, guys. Odd. It's not like there isn't plenty to report on for the game. There's a lot. We get new content every 8 weeks. We're constantly in a PTR beta build cycle. There's always something to report on. There's always stuff being data mined because of how pushy the new content is anymore. So it's not like there's a lack of stuff to report. In my opinion, at least. Still no weapon! Okay. I love my houses, and everyone I talk with also enjoy working on their houses as well, right? They don't really post data mining content anymore, I noticed. If so, it's very sparse. Yeah, it's very rare. And they don't report on, like, bugs nearly as much as they used to. Because boy howdy, I've got a list. Classic guys and bad opinions. Start over. So A, classic guys bad opinions about retail. B, Wowhead platforms him for some reason. And C, we all get rage baited by it. Is Wowhead aware of the damage that could do to their site, or what? Yeah, and possible AI stuff in the mix there somewhere. But rage baiting sells. Like, rage bait gets the clicks, I guess. How unfortunate. Okay, so we did that. What? I'm slowly actually getting down on dailies finally again. So I need to reevaluate some. It's not even taking me an hour to do dailies anymore. Not a bad thing. Let's see. Let me look at ATT and see if there's any dailies I still need to do before we go commit to the BFA quest lines. My head hasn't been the same for a while, right? Long while. It's a shame. Very long while. I was just waiting for the new raid to come out so they can spoiler it. I mean, I guess so. But they do put the spoiler, you know, to their credit. Whoever does those ones, they do put the spoiler mark up. So if you click on it, I mean, that's on you. Because Blizzard refuses to put out all the raids together so that everybody can see the story. I do use the Wowhead posts to watch the cinematics and stuff. Because this is the only way I can do it. And still keep up. Otherwise I gotta wait 4 weeks to be able to see it myself. Which is stupid. Sometimes longer. So to their credit on that one, they're usually pretty good with spoilers. Every time I want to vacuum, oh, the cat is sleeping in this comfy, I'll wait till she gets up to eat or something. Oh no, now my partner is napping. A lot of nappers in your house, I'm so sorry. Dailies. What do we got? I'm not doing that. I'm not doing that. I do need to check emissaries. Not doing Agitar or Mildraxis, Rivendreth, Zareth. Yeah, okay. Alright. Mostly rares that require grindy stuff. They just have daily lockouts. Unfortunately. I did that one already. Yeah. So I do need to check emissaries. What is the new emissary for the day in Legion? What we got? Oh, okay, yeah. Armies Light and Legion Fall. I don't need either of those. Okay, well, then, we are going to shift over to... Actually, let me check my daily list. Yep. I'm not doing those right now. I should check on those recipes. See if they've fluctuated. Shadowlands, Korthia. Alright, let me check these. Then we'll officially go over to the BFA breadcrumb stuff. Nothing. Need a cloak from Nathir for the cloth set. Apparently has a hideous drop rate. Oh no, I'm sorry. Heckin' hungry, but nothing sounds good. Aw. I feel that. Torch bursts, 89. Yuck. Let's check Undermine. Oh, come on, Undermine, wake up. Yep, 89. Blech. Okay, let's check the Pallid Bone Flute. Looks like 99 and 150. Still too much for my taste on that one. Yeah, okay. Yep. Alright, let's go quest. I checked the 2 recipes I cared for. So tired now, I'll think about it though. Fair. I need to work on letting go of feeling like keeping up with current content. I'm not even loving all of it, but it feels strange. How do you do it? You get used to it. You really just kind of gotta weigh your like priorities and prefer your enjoyment over keeping up with the Joneses type of thing. Let's see. Now, that probably doesn't help too much, but that's literally all it is for me. And I look at it this way too, if you want to feel logical about it. It's what I've said before about waiting until it's legacy, because by that point, all the bug fixes are hopefully in, all of the catch-up stuff is hopefully in, all of the hot fixes and things they do later in that expansion to make the older stuff in that expansion better are in, etc., etc., etc. So there's that too. 98% Kraken, nice, thank you. This is excluding Dragonflight, Shadowlands, and Midnight, so keep that in mind. But I'm 90% with those 3 on, so there's that. Alright. I need to turn that off. That's loud. Does it bring joy? No. Do we get several lives? Also no. Yep. Pretty much. Okay, let me pull this up so I have the thing. Alright. Good heavens. Alright, we're in for the long haul, guys. You ready? So we'll keep HMP off. That way I don't accidentally turn in something I shouldn't. So we'll see here. Or you can go, I hate corporate, and start thinking of Blizzard forcing you to stay engaged so they can slow your metrics to their investors. Nothing gets become the capitalism. Yeah, you get burnout far less when you choose to do what you enjoy. Just think of does this bring joy? If the answer is maybe, then probably not worth it. Yeah, that's the other part of it too. Like something my mom taught me is like, if you have to question it, the answer is a no. I try to apply that as much as possible. And if I have to be like, do I actually like this? And if I'm questioning it, the answer is probably no. Or at least should be. So. Right, I gotta turn off the sound. Hold on. Smart Quest. Quiet, please. Thank you. Smart Quest is great for me in silver, but not solo. Yeah, I was just trying to stick to gearing up main with delves, and I'm like, man, I don't even feel like doing any of those in tier 11 anymore. Fair. Yeah, for me, I'm only doing delves and achievements for delves. A, if Silver wants to do them with me, or B, there's something I really want from them. Like Season 3 of War Within had those portal toys that I've been using like constantly. No regrets on that one. I didn't even technically finish the season, I only went far enough to get the portal toys. That's the Ethereal Gate. The Mana-bound Ether Gate. I use that constantly. And then the Delvo bot from Season 2, I think it was, but you were able to buy it in Season 3 with the extra coins, which I did. So, stuff like that I keep an eye out. But I don't think there's anything like that right now. Probably not till Season 2 or 3. And thank you so much, Donut, for the follow. Welcome, glad to have you here. Love BFA, best choice. Yeah, unfortunately BFA is... I'm sure you can see on the left here. I'm going to have to keep this open so I can keep track. I've got a stupid long list of breadcrumbs I have to try to dig out. So... yeah. As much as I love BFA, it's been a nightmare for breadcrumbs. Let's move that over. There we are. Mom's advice is perfect. Agreed. I think so too. That's something I try to live with, 'cause it helps a lot. Helps keep me from impulse spending too. Someone on Blue Sky today was like, I had a dream where Fire Mage was fun again, and I felt that. Aww. I love that Delve's treasure currency changes and it becomes a past expansion. I noticed that too. I'm hoping they continue to stick with that, because that's nice. Because if that's the case, that's even more reason where I don't have to go hard on current content and I can just stick to Legacy. Because that would be nice. There we go. Nice. You phone who's Silver. You know who Silver is. You know. She's my ghost brainworm. You know. For me, it's achievements in this game. I love achievement hunting in all games. If this game didn't have achievements, I'd probably quit a long time ago. Yeah, that's fair. Totally fair. I do the same on a PS5 when I do platinum trophies. Hey, nice. Got that one. And this one. Luckily, since I'm max level, well, I'm not max, I'm 80, but still, compared to this content, this will be a breeze. I won't struggle, at least. Made cheap garlic bread, ayy, tasty. Enjoy, enjoy. I think what will get me super excited about WoW again is the customization / model overhaul and race class combos. Oh, same, Haley, same. Although, maybe I'm pessimistic, but I don't expect to see those anytime soon. Probably not until after Last Titan. I'll be really, really surprised. That and the rest of the Warbound reps. I'll be really surprised if they do it before then. Personally. And I don't mean like 1 or 2 races, I mean like all of them. You know, the big to do. Also, if they continue Warbound reps and stuff, yep, agreed. I think War Within became Resonance Crystal, so I guess Midnight would go from Undercoin to Voidlight Marl. Yeah, that makes sense. Hopefully that stays that way, because I like that. That makes it less FOMO-y, and I'm glad, because as much as I do like delves, they're, unlike, say, Mythic Plus, you can't really easily come in late to the season and just do them, I've noticed. They're very gated with your progression, so you like have to alt farm if you come in late to the season, or you legit cannot finish the season bar. And I did not like that in War Within. I don't know if it's still the same for Midnight, but wasn't particularly happy with that. So that really kind of turned me off, if I'm honest. Good morning, Kraken in chat. Good morning, TMI. How you doing? Welcome. Am I getting here? Oh, these. I'm just hoping I enjoy Season 2 more. I'm not sure if the 1207 is going to do it for me either. That's fair. Oh, we need some alpacas. One. Nope. Why you're pulling me? Come on. Let's go, little alpaca. You're so cute. Nope. Eh. I'm literally a dragon. This alpaca is not stronger than me. We're about everything. The currency, too. Agreed. It's still me. It's not like it's not. It's not someone else playing my ult. It's me. Thank you. I'd be surprised if it happens in the Last Titan. Yeah, same. One day Blizz will add the ogre race and I'll fulfill my destiny becoming a monk 2-headed ogre. One day. I want to solo the Galagio raid stuff. I need goblin stuff. Fair. Well, probably sometime in Last Titan you'll be able to do it. So. I was trying to work on PvP. I actually like the war crate farming. Well, that's good. There's a really beautiful Hearthstone from the Delve thing this season, but that's about it. Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, not too worried. Like, the Hearthstone is definitely cool. Can you please stop? Just turn the thing in already. Get out of here. Freaking alpaca. Anyway, need more water jugs. Trying to work on PvP. Let's see right there. I want honor levels and some easier PvP achievements. Well, a lot of the open world stuff is definitely the way to do that. It's a slow grind compared to, you know, like doing ranked or something, but it's a lot more enjoyable, that's for sure. Is there more water jugs around? You got some in here? No? Maybe the ones down inside respawned. I'm being talked into redoing the Insane achievement because the one character I started this on is way too high up with the Steamroll Cartel and I didn't feel like killing that rep. Been working on the meta achievement to get the Tyvon mount from DF. Nice, well good luck. And good luck on Insane as well. I also need to redo that. But I'm debating if I want to redo it or just get the Bloodsail rep again on a different character. Because I did that before I ever had ATT. So it doesn't consider the one time I had Exalted as done with the Bloodsail. And I did hit Exalted. I did it on purpose. Even though you only need like Revered or something for the achievement. Yeah. So I don't know. That's a future me problem. I haven't made up my mind. Not anytime soon. Can dragons be monks yet? Is there no point in them? Need monks. Infinity monks. Every race. Every class. A monk. Every spec. A monk. Let's go. Agreed! I would love monk, and unfortunately no, the drag theorists still can't be monks. I know. I'm waiting for it as well, because I have a character who literally is going to be a jade dragon when she can finally become a monk. Blizzard. Thank you. So, one day, hopefully, but not yet. Turn in. Thank you. Wait, where am I? Okay, way over there. I see. Found out that Dragonflight war crates seemed to show up okay, but I could not find BFA ones the other day. Or Shadowlands war crates. All I know is back in the day, you had to have war mode on, and you had to... They would show up like every 45 minutes, as long as someone was in the zone for that long. I don't know if that's changed, but that's how I farmed those. I had kept an alt there to keep it active, and then the warplanes would start dropping them. So maybe try that. Just inform in case you need a coffee break. Ad started for me. Yep, they should be over by now too. But thank you, Maroon. Been an hour already? It has. I know, right? Goes so quick. Time flies when you're having fun. Yeah. Yeah, I'll make an iced coffee at the halfway mark, so another hour from now we'll take a break. I'm good for now, though. 9 of Paladin, please. Right. Thank you. Have a nice day. Love to be able to make a Shaw-themed Drag-Theer Monk. It would be so cool if there was a Shaw skin for Monk spells. I love that one Shaw Dragon mount they added. Same Hapone. I love Shaw stuff. Like, I'm not generally a Mop fan, but things like the Mogu and the Mantid and the Zandalari and the Shaw, I love those from Mop. So, more Shaw-themed things, please. Need one more bomb. There's one. You're back now? Welcome back. Bullshit, I'm sorry, Ronork, rather. Say your name properly, apologies. I feel you. They at least can be more than evokers. The Drag-Theer can. They could be 6 or 7 classes, but Monk is unfortunately not one of them. Okay, so almost to the time of reckoning here. Go ahead and update this. Big boom. Initiate the Volden explosion protocol. Alright. Push reg button. So what am I doing here? I just know they'll release a class that is so off-mark out of touch that I'll cry. Yeah, I really don't want them to add any more classes besides maybe like a bard or a tinker. Everything else, like we've talked about this before, but everything else that I would personally want would be for class skins, a new spec, or just those two. Legitimately it. I want, instead of new classes, I want them to add new specs, class skins, or give more individuality again to what we have. And over a new class, I don't want a new race either. I know this sounds really weird, but I want more customization and class race combos over a new race if I had to pick one, personally. And I would love them to clean up the crazy allied race mess that we have now to make room for actual unique races. But that would require changing what they already have in place, and I don't think that's going to happen, so. Well. Bard that uses the world song, that would be cool. Claskins, yeah, Necromancer or whatever. Illumin Paladins. Exactly, like all of those, like Necromancer could go. Like for me, I would like it on Warlock, but I know people, you could put it as a caster spec on DK. Like there's so many ways you could do that. There's like Blood Mage, you could throw on Mage. You know, Shadow Hunters, Hunter, or even Rogue. It would go either way there. So, Kraken, every time I watch your stream, a rare that doesn't usually spawn or an item that doesn't only drop does. Thank you. You're very welcome, Brad. I'm happy to manifest my powers. Some kind of Blood Mage healer would be cool. Agreed. I had the same desire. I would love Blood Mage as a spec for Mage, and I would love it to be a healer. Right there with you. It's exactly what I want as well. I think that'd be super cool. Yes, please, merge all the allied races with base race. Yes. Agreed. And make room for actually unique things like ogres and Arakoa and Naga and, you know, like Vulpera can stay separate because they're technically separate, but all the trolls and orcs and Tauren and Lightforged Draenei with regular Draenei, and we got 3 freaking dwarves now. Come on. Please. Okay, we're almost to one of the thingamajigs here, one of the breadcrumbs, so fingers crossed, because I do indeed have the rep I need for these to show up. In fact, I'm almost Paragon with the 7th Legion. But I don't know if it's gonna proc. I can't remember. I know I've tried at this before and couldn't get it to work, so we'll see. Run! Run, my guy! You're gonna die! Run faster, you're not running! You're gonna get vampire snatched! Oh! Speaking of Blood Mage. Whoa! I love BFA. He got destroyed. Whew. Anyway. The throwdown splatter, right? Like, jeez. Oh, playable sand lane, please. One less though. Blizzard one will get blood mages, right? Wow. Okay. So, let's let them talk. Uh, yes, and they can make a choose your origin option that determines getting the heritage, etc. Exactly, and the same thing for racials. Because I know whenever I bring this up, not all the time, but a lot of times, a lot of folks will be like, well, what about racials? How would you determine? Like, well, there's two ways. Actually, primarily one way. You choose which one you want. You don't just get all of them. And like you said, choose your origin. You can kind of go ESO/D&D style with it. Like, if you're a gnome, or if you're a dwarf, do you want to be a wild hammer? Do you want to be a bronzebeard, a dark iron, or an earthen? Well, if you chose dark iron, you still get the customization options of the 4, but that's the one that your quote-unquote heritage is out of. So you get the heritage armor for them, and also the racials. Easy. It feels like such an easy thing, but I don't know. Alright, let's see here. So, now, yep, so I need to go back to Borealis, and hopefully, you guys send me back to Borealis here? I don't think they do. I can portal myself, but actually, I'm close to the harbor. I'll just take that instead of using my ring. So it's got like a 4-hour cooldown or something. No, it's only 30 minutes, but still. Hello, Alchemy. How you doing? Glad to have you here. Welcome. Okay. Relog. The tip is to relog outside of Borealis if this does not appear upon hitting the reputation requirement. Because this requires a minimum standing of 4,500 friendly with 7th Legion. Well, I'm almost Paragoned, so I am far above the requirements. Fingers crossed this works. Hello, I am technically alive. Well, welcome, technically alive. I am Dad. No, just kidding. How are you doing? Alright, Borealis, please. Okay, Halford. Do you offer a quest? He does not. Shit. Okay, says to relog outside of Borealis if this doesn't appear upon hitting the reputation requirement. Okay. Dad, is that you? Hi, son, I'm back. I'm back from cigarettes and milk. Boy, have I got a story to tell you. Let's see, I'm gonna go over here somewhere. Yeah. We'll log right here. Yep, because I'm in Tier Guard Sound now, so fingers crossed. To play off Kraken's dad joke, hi, technically alive, I'm dead. Nice. Oh, that's good. That's good. That's crazy. South Korea scientists have successfully 3D printed a living cornea to restore vision in blind patients. Wow. That's impressive. I hope it works out. That's quite revolutionary. Kind of like the teeth growing back thing, I think in Japan, that they're working on. Impressive. That's some Star Wars, Star Trek ass shit that we need, if I'm completely honest. Give this a couple of minutes here. Alright. Well, a couple of seconds, I guess, but whatever. Let's see, it is 84 in here. I finally got a new thermometer that actually works. And only 30% humidity. No wonder my eyes are dry. Okay. Fingers crossed, fingers crossed. So I'm supposed to pick it up from Halford here in the harbor. And it will no longer be available if I do the one after it, crippling the horde. So... he doesn't have it. Well, shit. What am I supposed to do about that? Maybe log out in Voldoon. Let's see. Love Kulturos music. Same. Such good stuff. Successfully vacuumed. Congrats. So for level 1 to 80, do I just follow the War Within leveling guides you have on YouTube? Yeah, they still work just fine. I was debating on actually making a new 1 to 80 because it's the same route. Like, as long as you make sure you stay in Chromie time and don't leave it, especially after 70, because they still have not fixed the 70 to 80 issue. You'll be in Chromie time from 10 all the way to 80 if you don't turn it off. He doesn't have it. Well. Because, like, one of the comments on these breadcrumbs, the only other way I could do this that other people have apparently had to do, and I'd have to do this before they make BFA Rep Warbound, is to literally make a completely new character, or at least use one that does not have the rep, which is going to be hard to find if I do look, and rep grind while I'm doing this stupid quest line to get the breadcrumbs. Because all 4 of these that I need, Blood Arrow, Cut Purse, Griffin's Claw, and Heart Strike, are rep bound. Like, what am I supposed to do about that, Blizzard? You log out here. My Chromie time on alt kicked me out at 70 because I thought it'd take me to 80. It kicked you out? Yeah, see, I haven't had that. I haven't had it kick me out after 70. But I have been hearing of people having that issue. So the way to circumvent that, then, is the same way to be able to turn it on at 70. Grab an alt account, doesn't have to be subbed. Make a level 10 of the same faction. Turn Chromie time on them. Invite your other character that you want to level. And party sync. This will force your character into a Chromie time, and you'll be able to level to 80. As long as you don't let that other character log out while you're leveling, you're good to go. But, like, we shouldn't have to go through those hoops to use Chromie time, right? Like, it's dumb. It's very dumb. But that's the workaround right now, and it's the only workaround I got for you, I'm afraid. That's one of the other reasons I was kind of waiting to put out a new guide. I've been trying to give them time to fix it, because, like, I shouldn't have to make a guide where that's the workaround, you know? My legitimate leveling guide, not like a Kraken fact. I'm like, oh, this is how you gotta work around it. But I mean an actual leveling guide. I shouldn't have to have that in the leveling guide. Like, that's silly. So, yeah. Just need a collecting project that I can stick to legacy stuff more. Yeah, well, maybe try, here's one for you, Haley. Depending on how much you love Mog, maybe start clearing out all of the old raids and dungeons of Mog. Because if it's, any experience of mine, the level squish is supposed to happen either at the start, at the middle, or the end of Last Titan. I'm hoping at the end. Which will really, really bork up Legacy. Because the last time they did that, it didn't end well. And it took literal years. So, I would say from Vanilla to Shadowlands, maybe start knocking at all that. Get that completely done. Or you could even start backwards like I did. And even maybe start on Dragonflight if you really wanted to. Because that's technically Legacy now, it's just a little harder. So, there would be my recommendation. He still doesn't have it. Well, crap. I don't want to make an entirely new character just for some breadcrumbs. Ugh. Alright. Let me look up this quest again and see if there's any information other than what I've read about it. Because if this one down here isn't working, I'm not going to take the time to try to get to these other ones, because I'm probably going to have the same issue. These are all rep locked. Which is crazy because I have the rep. So let's see. Operation Blood Arrow. Pick it up from Halford Wormbane, at least at level 50, right? You need Honored. Friendly. You need Friendly? Yep. Correct. Okay. Let me read this here. There are 4 breadcrumb quests: Operation Blood Arrow, Operation Cut Purse, Operation Griffin's Claw, and Operation Heartstrike. They all act in the same way. Originally, they would pop up during the campaign, telling you needed more reputation with the 7th Legion before opening the next step. However, at 8.2.5, Blizzard removed reputation requirements for the war campaign quests. At first, I thought this had effectively made these breadcrumbs unavailable, but they can actually still be done. You just have to do things in a very specific manner. For Operation Blood Arrow, do all the intro quests from Halford up to and including Blood on the Sand, which I did. Do not accept the next war campaign quest from Halford, correct. If needed, grind the 7th Legion rep from up to Friendly. Triggering the actual quest can be done in 2 ways. Getting the reputation with the 7th Legion past the rep required, for example, doing a world quest in Zandalar, or by relogging in Stormwind. Why don't we go do a world quest in Zandalar that gives rep? And then I'll go log out in Stormwind. And I'll see if it works. So, if not, I'm going to have to make an entirely new character specifically for those. Or at least pick one that I haven't done any of this rep on, which is going to be hard to find because this is a very old account. Let's see. That one will work. Alright, let me back up. Yeah, good idea. I'm also doing old Mog stuff right now. I was starting to work on Dragonflight Mog. I actually just decided to work my profession achievements, though. Yeah, that's fair. I want to do profession achievements too, but I'm waiting on those until I collect all the recipes, which includes the rep ones, because a lot of the crafting ones I noticed require rep recipes from old content that are not warbound, meaning you have to grind the rep on every single character. And I'm not doing that right now. So, if it helps, that's why I'm waiting on that myself. Clearing ICC and Nax over the weekend to get Mog for alts and a few items for Hunter. Nice, congrats. Alright, I'm not gonna use my portal to Stormwind. Let's go to Stormwind through Borealis and see. Actually, let's skip it. Let's use one of these. I'll go around it. Like I don't have Classic Master of All. Nice. Now I'm getting pulled in a million directions. I also don't have Classic Master of All. Fair. No, I'm sticking with my Crash Rares. Good luck. I checked and apparently somehow I don't have mining. I also haven't done inscription, but all the others I've done. Mine was missing for mining too, for some of those older ones. And I'm wondering if something got changed or broken. Because I do indeed have mining done for those expansions. I was looking at that the other day. So I'm not sure what to do about that. Just used to do some lumber farming too. True. Do you enjoy housing, Kraken? Not really. And I'll tell you exactly why. It's buggy AF for me. Stuff doesn't save where I put it. It keeps resetting every time I go back in the house, so I got sick of that. Which means I don't really want to do a really big complex build like I want. So there's that. I also... it doesn't have any use. I can't, like, craft things besides cooking, so the forge that I put down is useless. And my decor keeps disappearing from my collection, so that's added to the list of things disappearing now. So I've stopped collecting decor until that's fixed. And I keep losing housing XP. It keeps going all over the place. Especially after I lost all the initial housing XP when the game launched, or the expansion launched, I mean. Because I did the, pre-patch decor collecting stuff that they promoted. Which ended up being a bad idea. So for all of those reasons, no, I am not personally currently enjoying housing. But when all of those things are fixed, I will probably enjoy the heck out of it. So that's why I gotta say no with qualifiers. There's a part of me that wants to try the zone locked thing or expansion locked. Not right now, but one day. Yeah, that's fair. Good luck if you do. It seems intense. I enjoyed watching that guy's gold locked videos once in a while. He still doesn't have it. Ack! I'm literally gonna have to make a new character for this. Or at least find one who doesn't have the rep. Alright. Really close to a Paragon, actually. Let me go do a couple more world quests on this character, because I do need Paragon rep stuff on him. We got over there, actually. Yeah, that's good as olds are. So I remember doing the mining on multiple characters. Yeah, I have it on 2 different characters, my Heart and my Alliance. I don't know what the deal is. I hate when I'm moving something and it zooms through the wall. I feel like WAD is the easiest zone locked to start with. That's dungeon. Shaq's doing SL locked is fun to watch. It's going to be better than the gold lock challenge. Yeah, that sounds painful to me. So mad respect for me on people who are doing the zone locked or gold locked stuff. I think I would die if I did that. That sounds... I would get really, really, really bored of that really, really fast. You gotta really be able to lock in hyperfocus, which I can, but I have to be like super into it. And that feels like it would hurt my soul. I mean, I don't know the rules for it. I'm probably going to do it differently. That's valid. Valid. Let's see. Any more monkeys? Yeah, I mean, I don't. It just seems like the kind of effective way to get things done. The hyper-focusing, that is. Yeah, that's fair. I'm very much an all-over-the-place person. Like, I hyper-focus, but not on a single thing. I do it, like, categorically. So, like, dailies. But those dailies include most of the expansions. Profession stuff. All the expansions, not just one. So, like, I don't know, a category lock, I guess? And then when I'm done with that, I move on to the next. It keeps it varied enough, but focused enough that I... You know, here we go. I don't get bored. All over the place as well. Fair. Alright, let's go turn in this Paragon and see if I get the recipe. Because he does happen to be close. The rules for the gold lock are similar to zone lock. It's just a requirement to roll a new zone to unlock that you need. Is to earn enough gold to buy a WoW token off the auction house. Oof. Brutal. That is brutal. My ADHD might not mesh well, but it's okay. Fair. Fingers crossed. I got the recipe. At least I got something out of this. Thank fuck. Yay. Nice. A Paragon recipe. Ah. Well, we got one of them. It's actually in a lot of Paragon recipes, unfortunately. Let's see. That's alchemy. Emissaria, here we go. Yeah, I need Paragon with Storm Song. What even is my rep? It's halfway through Paragon. That's another breadcrumb that I need. Let's see, I don't need an entirely new character for that. I can use a pre-existing one. Oh boy. Oh dear lord. Okay. Yeah, and I can't use Tumblecup because she's the one that did the other breadcrumb that this one is also canceled out by. Well, that would give me some rep toward the Paragon cache that I'm close to for Storm Song, so why don't we go do this one? We'll put the this one here on hold for now because I gotta do like some character hunting and figure out who doesn't actually have friendly, not even friendly, with 7th Legion, which may result in me making a new character. So, and I'm gonna have to do this before they make BFA stuff Warbound, because it will inevitably become unachievable if that's the case. I have zero faith that they would take the time to fix it right. Let's see, I need to pick up the first quest. I like to say that I hate resonant crystals. I think I'm happier playing WoW and I'm not focused on endgame stuff. Same, Haley. Love leveling alts, collecting cozy stuff. Yep. Treat WoW like a cozy game as best you can. Not you, I need over here. Storm Song. Okay, we'll try to do this one then. Let me read this, make sure I don't screw it up. You cannot complete both this quest and helping out somewhere else in the same character. Okay. It'll be unavailable if I do Iron Low Tide and Break 'em Out. And completely unavailable if I do helping out. Okay, so there's 3 quests I gotta look out for. One of them is right here. Iron Low Tide and Break 'em Out. Where are those? There they are. Down here. Okay, so I need to make sure to not do those 2 and that one. And then I should be able to get the breadcrumb that I need. So after reloading, I need to pay attention. Okay. That's what I was looking. ATT has been invaluable for this sort of crap, and I very much appreciate it. Alright. People act like the only way to enjoy WoW is with people in endgame, but nah. Right? There's other ways to play it, and I appreciate it. At the moment, for me, it goes housing, decor, transmog, pretty mounts only. Fair. My focuses have been, like, generally I prefer Mog, but right now I'm focusing on recipes and quests because that's kind of what I'm down to for legacy stuff. Like, there's some Mog that I need, that's mostly tied to really grindy garbage. A couple of rares that I gotta really grind out for, stuff like that, and that's, I'm not in the mood for that right now. So we'll come back to that. I love ATT, it makes me realize I miss so much. Right? It's so handy. So glad I have it. That's why it always cracks me up. People are like, well, if you need add-ons to play WoW, then you should just quit. You're playing the game wrong. I'm like, well, I'm legitimately continuing to play because of the add-on all the things. I actually was going to quit until I picked it up. So it reinvigorated my gameplay. Because this, we don't have this in WoW. I'd have to go into like Wowhead or something to try to figure this out without ATT. Or, I don't know, use another add-on. So, like, you know what I mean? So I'm convinced that people who say that have never actually, they don't play the game for fun. DFA and trying to get everything FOMO is what stresses me out. I mean, I don't actually look at DFA that much. I use Simple Armory more. Just mean I don't want to care about my own DFA. Yeah, that's fair. I don't either. Honestly. I know people like looking at my DFA. and I appreciate it because it does feel kind of good. It's like a good, hey, nice, I am 100th in the world or something. But, you know, I otherwise don't care. I don't even actually usually think about it until any of you bring it up. So, although I did finally remember to update my DFA of all my characters over the weekend. Although I'm pretty sure it's still missing an account. And I can't figure out what account it's missing or how to like get it into it. Because it says I have 350 characters, which is false. I have 412. So that's a whole account that it's missing, and I don't know what it's not counting. So, but besides that, if you wanted to look at it, I have it finally updated. Such a stupid argument, too. Like, why does it matter to you how I play WoW? Let me live, bruh. Mind your business. Right, exactly. Did it go up a lot with updating alts? Oh, I have no idea. I didn't look. Because it takes about 2 hours for it to completely update my account, but you can leave the page. It tells you don't have to stick around. So I didn't even go back and look. I have no idea what the comparison was. All I did was log in, hit the update entire account button, and leave. So I'm not sure. It probably went up a little bit, because I have been doing stuff on my other accounts. Alright. Not over there. Definitely getting warm today. How hot is it in here? 87. It's 87 in here right now. No wonder I'm feeling a little hot. And my family's always like, duh, it doesn't get that hot in your room. Motions to the thermometer. Really. Not only does my room face the sun directly until about 1 in the afternoon, I also have multiple pieces of equipment in here running. So, but yeah, current content is making me focus too much on class design. Yeah, that's fair. Well, focus on some legacy. Current content's kind of in a funny position right now with all of its bugginess anyway, so maybe give it a bit of a break. Alright, update that again. See, it was Iron, Low Tide, and Break 'em Out. So it's those two. Yeah, it will not be obtainable. More fodder will not be obtainable after I do those. Okay, so. Break good. Yes. You know what? I decided not to do Midnight Delves, so instead I'm doing War Within Delves. Hey, there you go. They'll be a heck of a lot easier, that's for sure. I would think. I'm glad they didn't, like, remove them. Not the full delve itself, obviously, like Dungeons stay. But, like, I don't know, the stories that are involved in them for the achievements, or the achievements, most of them that are surrounding. A lot of the vendor stuff is still there. I'm very grateful for that, because I fully expected them to go full, I don't know, Mythic Plus mode, where like none of that is available after it's been, you know, done. Where are you going? There we go. Okay. I didn't type in chat once, but I was at my desk going, just click your button. Yes. Me no work. I love that new Magor Orc mood. That's amazing. I need stuff and things and resonant crystals. Need those for the puzzle achievement. They're so easy now. Good luck! Good luck. Clear out these guards here. Not you. There we go. Okay. Nope. Let me fly, please. Thank you. We're getting there. I just gotta keep an eye on it so I don't accidentally go through the ones that I need to do. I'm sure it'll tell me, it'll warn me. ATT is pretty good about that, but in case it doesn't. Here we are. Breadcrumbs today, just the word makes me shiver in fear. Right? And yes, hello Poringo, so glad to have you here. Yeah, that's exactly what we're working on. And BFA has some of the most egregious buried breadcrumbs. So, yeah. That's what we're working on. Just got my purple cat form from the Emerald Dream, by the way. Congrats, Haley, congrats. I know, I need to get those Emerald Dream ones at some point. I have like a couple of them, but I really love the raptors. They're so freaking cute. I desire them. Boggles my mind the secrets Discord figures out these secrets. True that. Tidewater. What am I doing? Trenched mainspring. Oh, I see. I'm just looting them. Okay. Last night I was so happy to cross another one off the list. I just need Mosa and the one you have to force spawn, which I may ignore. Fair. If in terms of like rares, besides like a couple, that's what I'm down to as well. Not for Emerald Dream, but for just Shadowlands actually. Is some force spawn rares. And I really don't want to do them right now. So that's when my patience meter is refilled. Right now it's quite low, so you know what I mean? I gotta wait for that one. It's on cooldown. Oh, come here. There we are. There you go. Okay, still didn't get the thing. Ristar is usually up even on my main full realm. Well, that's good. Means it's finally calming down enough, because I know I actually did kind of want to do it while it was current, but it was so packed. I was like, oh, I'll come back. I'll come back. And there's a force spawn one in Bastion that drops a toy. I just wait to see if that's buyable in Remix. That's fair. Yeah, my force spawn ones that I need is Helmix from Zereth Mortis for a crossbow, and Revenomous over in Maldraxxus for a dagger. That one's awfully egregious. And one of the Avowed ones I'm considering a force spawn because you have to grind AF to get that, you know, the thingies to be able to do the guy, and even then on top of it it's a low drop rate, so I'm considering that one a force spawn too, and it's just ugh. So yeah, it's kind of mostly what I'm down to. Let's see, do you have an extra quest for me? Yeah, give me a quest. Yeah, none of these will fuss with anything. Okay, so we're good. Need that Revenomous dagger too. Yeah, that one. 300 kills. And there's only 60 spiders in the area, so you gotta literally wait for them to respawn. I'm like, that's crazy. I don't know if that changed or went up, because it did not feel like it was that bad when it was current. Sure, it's highly possible that it was that. It was just because people were there off and on that was helping. So that's entirely plausible. But that feels like more than necessary. And the dagger's really a low drop on top of it. I have quite a few tries on it. I don't know how many because rarity's not working anymore, but I had quite a few tries. I wish I was able to stream during Shadowlands. I didn't have the internet for it, because I would have streamed all that. Wasn't able to do that till Dragonflight, though. We get a remix soon. I like those a lot. Yeah, understandable. Even though I liked the first 2 remixes, it annoys me a bit. Every time I want to do something in Wrath, I'm always like, but what if I can buy it and remix and just waste my time? Yeah, understandable. I tend to look at it a little differently with remix in that I like to try to get as much as I can in the base game. That way I only have to focus on the new stuff, because there's always new stuff for remix too, right? And then I just get the new stuff. Or anything that I really could not get my hands on during, you know, the original content. And that's kind of helped me keep my sanity a tiny bit. The lack of decor in Wrath makes me think it's the next remix. It is possible. We want to finish the Argent tournament, but it stresses me out. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm weird. I like the Argent tournament. Hello, Otto. How you doing? Glad to have you here. Welcome. Let's see. Oh, I have to be using... I was like, why are these not counting? I have to use the bell. Shit. Whoops. My bad. What are we up to today? Breadcrumbs. The word that every collector hisses at the mere mention of. Specifically some breadcrumbs in BFA. There's a lot of breadcrumbs in BFA for some reason, where if you do one, you're excluded from all the others. So you gotta use like multiple alts to get all the breadcrumbs. And they're all super buried. So, yeah. That's what I'm working on. Yum indeed. I need to take big breaks. I take big breaks from those dailies, but when I'm really into it for a bit. Yeah, I really enjoyed the Argent tournament, and I don't really know why. I don't know. I think maybe because I technically did most of it early on when I wasn't, like, overwhelmed and burnt out with the sheer amount of ridiculousness that WoW has yet. So that's a large possibility. But then again, I also really enjoyed Tolbarad. And Molten Front. And all of those are very gatey. So I don't know. Argent tournament is one thing I say I will do one day. That day didn't come. That's fair. Okay, there we go. Here's the mantle over here. There it is. I like Tolbarad. I just got the last man I needed from that, so I gotta get the fox and the mog. Nice. Also needed a break from that, though. That is completely fair. Okay. Turn in this one over here. There you go, sir. Down and depressed. Yep, we're still okay. I love the music in BFA, it's so good. I think it's my favorite WoW OST, if I'm completely honest. For both factions, even. Like, the piratey stuff for Borealis and Kulturos is fantastic. But also, so is all the Zandalari stuff. It just really gives me the "Yar mateys" sort of vibe, you know? Feels good. Let's see here. Really appreciate doing it on a mage, having the teleport directly there. Fair. Do I need a tailored focus on concentration armor crafting if I have an individual tailoring alt for each armor slot? I have no idea. I don't do armor crafting for current content at all because I do not like how it functions, so I couldn't tell you. My favorite OST is Warlords, or like the Garrison music. That is a good one too. That's definitely up there for me. Definitely in my top 3. So I can agree with that. That's why I'm wanting to level to just experience BFA story again. I miss the zones, the vibes, and music so much. Well, maybe do that. Maybe start some fresh characters or something. And do like Lore Master. Surmar City is my favorite OST. That's another good one. Legion's up there too. WoW's always got good music. It really is hard to pick. Okie dokie. Turn this one in. Dalaran. If I wasn't in Dalaran constantly, I would agree, but I'm very sick of the Dalaran music. Okay. Update this here. The OST in the Garrison reminds me of Kingdom Hearts music. Yeah, I could see it. Man, I haven't played Kingdom Hearts in forever. Job's done. Okay. Armament. Okay, these aren't even... Alright, hold on. Let's see here. Have their orders, War Chief's orders, Alliance only. Oh, I see, I'm down here. Armament days, no. Find Sergeant Calvin in Brenham Square. Hobbs? These aren't listed. Am I in the right chain now? You. Hobbs, here he is. Okay, so I can actually delete these two. I don't need to continue the campaign. I do need this one. I'm not trying to do the whole zone here. I just want to get to these particular breadcrumbs. Whoop. I'm so cute. Dun dun dun. Here comes the Geordie. Anyway. Wait, come back. These are just packed. Have their orders. Dazzling Flames. Okay, it's up with the date to that. Bombs away. Because of the two, I don't want to do it right there. Iron Load Tide and break them out. Okay, I'm almost there. Anyway, apologies. I have to make sure I keep an eye on that, or I will definitely accidentally do the wrong quests here. The whole reason I picked this realm. Fair. If we are going back to Northrend, what if we get a new dollar in there? I'll look kind of silly after we're within. Yeah, we'll see what happens. I mean, that whole quest line with the Kirin Tor and War Within legit said they are not rebuilding it. But I don't know if I trust Jaina. Because she was also really, really mean to Aethys, and I don't like her again, so. There you go. All the cutscenes and cinematics were so fun in BFA too. They really were. I feel like BFA was top notch for its cinematics, personally. And a lot of the good, really movie-based ones too, where it's like the high-def ones. Ah, this is so good. Not like the Horde to come in with genocide airships. Oh wait. Right. Well, Sajara was there. True. That is true. Let's see. Here we go. For explosives. Do I need to pick this up somehow? As the fires. Oh, okay. Where are the fires at? Over here. I see. Now I'm in the right area. I'm like, where are all the things that I need? All the way up there. Can I throw that hard? No. The fires are all like out of reach. Well, let's go in here first. I love Najatar. I can't wait for Ajar to come back. Same. I'm not taking out demolishers, apparently. Can I get on top of the houses? Can I fly? I can. Oh. I need more water. Now I can get on top of the houses. That did not count? Okay. Let's get this bomb. Never mind. Here's one. Well, would these fires count? No. You're on fire. I can put you out. Never mind, he's dead. Can I still put his fire out? Nope. What fire you want me to put out, guys? Well, let me finish getting the bombs. There's a fire, maybe that one will count. I need 15 of these. This is, not good. Not a good sign. Grab more water. Okay, maybe this one will work. Can I put this one out? Yes. The one on the sacks worked. The sacks of grain. 1 down, 14 to go. Oh boy. Okay. So maybe like these. Is this one gonna count? Yes, thank goodness. Well, we're almost at an ad break here. When that kicks in, we'll take a short break. I'll go cool off because it's getting a little warm in here, and make me an iced coffee as well. That sounds pretty good. Whenever that kicks in, we'll do that. I can destroy the demolishers now. There's one. And 2. Job's done. Okay, now I just gotta figure out these fires. Because the ones on top of the building clearly aren't working. Yeah, there's one over there. Is this one gonna work? Yes. Okay, so the ones just out here, I guess, don't count. Alright then. That's interesting. Nice. Give me that. Thank y'all. Need more fire. Here's some. I should make some health potions. Health potions? No, the other thing. Why are those not on my bar? Health stones. That's it. There we go. Ah! The ad break's gonna kick in. Such a pretty zone. I hope we get more areas to put our house in. Same. I don't know if they'll go through with it, but they had teased a while back that we might get Northrend housing. Which, if that's the case, I'm all over it. Or at least, you know, if they fix the bugs. But, yeah. Alright, well, I think I'm fairly safe right here. Not that I'm going to die from anything anyways. Let's take a short break. I'm going to go cool off and make me an iced coffee and whatnot. So, let me set it to 10 minutes, just in case I get mommed. Yeah, there we go. I will be right back. Alright, I'm back. Stood in front of the fan for a little bit, made me a big iced coffee. Cooled it down by 4 degrees in here by turning on the fan and opening the door and getting air through. It's hot. Alright, fires. Do the fires. Fire, fire! There we are. That one. We got 7 of 15. Rude, get out of here. Need more files. Because these little smoldery ones apparently don't count, so... Here's some more. This one will count? Yes. More buckets. Back up by the water thing, I guess. This is why you make things like fire hydrants. Instead of using buckets from a freaking fountain in the center of town. Dum-dums. Nine of 15. Good grief. Talk about a slow quest. Every once in a while you come across quests like that that just like nickel and diming you, basically. And there's another fire over there. Excellent. There we are. I'm getting there. Hi Kraken, and the first thing I hear is you channeling the Great Gazoo. Hello, dum-dums. Hello, Mecha King. Glad to have you here. Welcome. Welcome to some breadcrumbage. BFA breadcrumbs. Any hard collector might cringe at that statement. But here we are. Just a taste of classic questing. Exactly. Just a taste. Just a little nibble. A little nim 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 nim. Okay. Aaron being a dragon having to put out fires. Right! Right! I was thinking the same thing earlier. A warlock dragon, no less. So I'm like double fire. Like, can I just like eat the fire or something? Like, I feel like I could do that as a Drakthir. Okay, one more. We're almost there, and then we can move on. Yeesh. Let's see. There's one. There. And that one in. This one. Okay. Refresh. Heavy artillery. There we go. The scroll bar is now gone. We're slowly getting down on our list here. Commander Wormwood. Let me guess, you're an undead? Nope, that's an orc. Didn't sound like a very orcish name, but here we go. I wish we would bring back our nuke tech. I mean, look at this. This Azerite tank, like, it's awesome. And the way the gnomes describe it, because I can't remember which quest, and the goblins have one too, where they kind of explain a little bit the technology behind it. It's literally like a nuclear reactor, is how this thing works. I'm like, that's freaking awesome. And it makes sense, because a lot of, wow, we'll call it the Warcraft cosmic magic, is actually quite radioactive. There's entire quest lines about it in BC, especially over in the Exodar Isle areas, about how bad those Naru crystals are from their spaceship, and in WAD over in Shadowmoon Valley, because they're radioactive. The Draenei are immune to it, but everything else isn't. It's just interesting stuff. I love little things like that, because, you know, it kind of... Not that I want to say it brings a little bit of reality to the magic, because it's not what I'm looking for, but it gives a bit of tangibility, I guess I could say. Activate self-destruct. There we go. And I like that. Makes it feel a little visceral. Where am I going here? What's going on? This way. Decided, since I've not done any lore walking recaps since I finished the Wrath, when they first released that, I'd go and try to get the freebie decor, but I'm kind of out of order. I'm starting with War Within, and it feels painfully slow. Like, way faster than the actual campaign, but I feel like they could have skipped a few chapters. Yeah, it is. I feel that. Yeah, in the Draenei starter area, it changes bunnies into horrific mutations. Yep, and it makes people sick, and it's like driving the Moonkin crazy. All kinds of fun stuff. Let's see, I don't need those breadcrumbs. So let me abandon these. But I do need Sergeant Calvin. That one. This one's the one we gotta follow. Okay, I gotta keep an eye on it here because we're getting close to the two I don't want to do. I was like, trouble. Don't think I need... Oh, that's all the way up here. Dangerous game. Can I skip this section here? Because I don't want to do helping out somewhere else, and I don't want to do Iron Low Tide and break him out. And if I just went around it, then I should be able to follow this up to the breadcrumb I need. Yeah. So we'll continue. What's this? Never outgunned. I can do that one. What's this? Wanted quest. I don't think I need that. Okay. Well, let's do all these then. Never outgunned. The only one it says I need is the never outgunned one. Oh, we'll do all these. In fact, what's my rep? A Paragon yet? Let me actually put Storm's Wake as my bar down there. Move that up. I'll keep an eye on that because there's a recipe I need from Storm's Wake Paragon. Unfortunately, that's partly why I'm doing this on my scribe, because until they change these to Warbound, I need to do this on each individual character. Bring out the big gun. I don't actually need to do any of these. Do them anyway, I suppose. Where? Oh, do I have to drag this? I'll deliver it. Oh, okay. Anyway, since y'all were asking earlier for some recommendations on things you could work on, maybe there's another thing you could work on. BFA breadcrumbs or quests you want to complete that require like rep and stuff from the Paragons. The only reason I'm giving that caveat because ignoring everything about how you get rep, technically having a Warbound reputation is better for Paragon stuff because you can do it on all your characters. The catch, however, is Blizzard has been making it so you only get rep from the quests the first time you do them, including world quests. And so, like, your only source of rep after that is weeklies. I've noticed. Which is not the way I want them to go with that, but that's how it is right now. So, with that in mind, it's actually better to do it before it's warbound, in my opinion. Because I can just go blast a zone, you know, if I haven't done the quests, and get the rep on that character. Because most of the older content like this, if you do a completely full zone, you'll hit, like, Revered, even without any buffs. I don't know. It's a thought. So, depending on where you're at with your rep, like me, I'm already in the Paragon state, so just doing these quests is the better alternative to try to get the Paragon stuff. I don't know. It's kind of a mess. So that maybe there's an idea. And like we talked about earlier, some of these breadcrumbs, not these ones, but the ones over with the main campaign, I'm gonna have to do rep breaks on a new character to get them to trigger. You might not be able to do that after things are warbound. So there'd be my other recommendation. Maybe try digging into that if you care. If you don't, it's completely valid. There's a treasure. Like that. Did I get anything out of it? Scored blade. Let's see, I think I already know that though. Yeah. Okay. Need more weapons. Here's one. I don't know that I actually need these particular quests, but I need one of them. The outgunned one. Whatever AT tells me I missed a breadcrumb, I'm too lazy. I just think, oh well. That's valid. I do kind of wish it would be a lot of work on the ATT folks' part, so I get why they don't, but I do kind of wish they had a category you could turn off under quests that was breadcrumbs specifically, if you don't care about breadcrumbs. Like, I'm doing them just because it is one of the few plus ones, so to speak, that I actually care about in game, which is quest completion, because I've always wanted to do all the quests in game. I would like to have it on every single character, but that's actually not physically possible because of breadcrumbs, faction stuff, class stuff, race stuff. But, you know, I don't know. Some part of me still wants to complete every quest, so here we go. So unfortunately, breadcrumbs are part of that. Blech. Come here, you. There he is. Nice. Okay. I just need the axe fall wherever he is. Back down here. I didn't see him in here, though. Was he in here? Oh, he is. He must come out after the other guy is dead. I see. I was like, I didn't see him in there. There we go. Okay. That in. Because, yeah, like, I'm getting Storm's Bike rep again. It's not, like, a lot, but it's something. Never outgunned. We did the wanted quest, and there's reloading. We need that. I see, so it's kind of all over the place. So I'm not skipping this quest chain. Worse than it looks. Grizzled. Can I just go pick up this one now? Can I skip this chain? Patrick. I can, there it is. Okay, cool. So let's go turn in reloading to get that off just because it's a breadcrumb. That's not one that's going to fuss with anything. Yeah, he's got the 2 quests I don't want to do. Not those. Okay, let's also go turn in worse than it looks. Because that's up there. I'm just not having a blast. No, let me turn this. Okay. That out of the list. So I don't want those, and I don't want this. But I do want Grizzled. Chief Engineer. Do you give it? You do. And having a blast. Okay. So it looks like now I continue from here, and I skip that quest chain. The Minesweeper. That's Wargore. Alright. Where are we going here? What's this? Bundle of dynamite. Oh, I see it. Grizzled. Looks like it's all these and then inside the mine. Okay. Oh, these poor peons. I always feel bad killing orc peons. Maybe that's just me. But I'm not a tribalist with my factions anyways, so... You know. I don't have the tribalism. Minesweeper, that must be this guy. Yep. Job's done. Okay. We're getting there, slowly. Here's a dude. Butimus. For the... Well, I play both. Exactly, pretty much. For the Horliance... No, wait. For the... Liard? It's kind of bad either way. I don't know. Purple faction. Here we go. It's for the whatever I'm currently playing at the moment. I would, and I've said this before, I would be totally all in on faction tribalism if it was not so weak in terms of faction lore and like reasonings. It's just kind of race wars, realistically, is what it comes down to. If you're Orc, you have to be Horde, you don't get a choice. If you're a Tarn, you have to be Horde, you don't get a choice. Like, there's no, it's a caste society. There's no, like, well, I chose this political party because those guys are assholes, or I don't believe in what they believe in. You know what I mean? If we had more of that, like, more, like, legit fantasy politics, I think I would be a heck of a lot more into it. But it's not, so I don't have a whole lot of interest. Look at these sticking out of the ground all funny. It's kind of cute. It's like an egg. Look at this whole underside you don't normally see. Huh. Ore nodes are cute. Alright, sir. Okay, I also need to go take out Wargore. Wargore. Ah, I was like, it's still in a cave. It must be up here. Is there a cave over here? Hello, cave? No, because he wasn't in the caves down below. There's a different cave somewhere. Alright, let's see if we can find it. Hold on. What is this cave? Here we go. Is it this one? Yes. Plus, Horde is Volpera, so I can't hate them, and Alliance is Night Elf, so I can't hate them. Guess I'm neutral. Right, exactly, yeah. Pretty much. I like a lot of the races. So, you know, people are like, well, just pick your favorite race. I'm like, well, I have favorite races on both factions. That doesn't really work. There we go, Minesweeper, having a blast. Grizzled. Roll down, shredded. I don't think any of those will ruin anything. Correct? Okay, so let's pick up these. Okay. Our list is getting shorter. Fantastic. All right. Flamethrower. Why am I burning the lumber? Why can't I just take it and use it? They already did all the work for us. Seems like a waste of trees. Virus GT1, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome. Glad to have you here. For some reason, anytime I hear the word virus, I don't know why, it makes me think of the Game Grumps 1000-Year Door playthrough. Or is it like a virus? A 3-haired, 2-blobbed virus. She died of a virus. I just hear Dan's... It was either Dan or... I think it was Dan. Danny saying the word virus in my head. Hello, happy to find you. Welcome! Happy to have you here. Kick back, relax, grab a drink. We're just doing some chill legacy content. Tried to 100% the game, basically. Let's see, I need more lumberjacks. And I gotta burn some siege towers. Okay. All these port works. They just need hugs. Here's one. Started on my IAC quest with Midnight. Nice! Well, good luck! Good luck. I did IAU, so I respect you, because I cannot go full IAC. I think my soul would dribble out of my body. So, good luck. Mad respect. Here we are. Got that one. And this one. There we go. Still in combat with something. What? There it goes. Had to think about it. Sawdusted. Eye for an eye. Okay, we're getting down there. Let's see, is there any other? I think it was just the 3 I already skipped. Iron Load Tide, break them out, and helping out somewhere else. Yeah. I think I'm good on all of the rest of these. I can just go. Cool. Crazy how, like, deep. Let's see, can I just go? No, I do have to use the shredder. Gosh dang it. Ugh. I love the ones where I can just hop out and I don't... Well, 2 of those counted, but I have to burn them. Alright. It seems a bit brutal, but alright. All is fair in love and war, I guess. Let's see, where's my Burninate flamethrower? Crash override. Whee! Doink. Okay. What's this? Overcharge for repair. Okay. Doink. Burn the building. There we go. I was doing IAU, but then went ahead and made the switch. I'm working on mainly my professions and working through the dreaded Legion herbing and mining. Oh, that's on my list too. I feel that. I have to go back and redo all my gathering stuff. Like I have them leveled, but it's like the ranks and stuff, like you're probably talking about, that I gotta redo. So I feel you there, and good luck. Only like 60% though, so a long way to go. Hey, that's still 60% of the game though. I mean, considering this is like, what, 22-year-old game or whatever now? That's a lot. So congrats. Would you guys in there, can I come in here? I can. Hello everybody. We just do that. There we go. Beautiful. There we are. We're slowly getting through this. I need to burn more buildings. Played since vanilla, but only had a main. I never played alts until War Within when things went account wide, so I'm so in love with that feature. Same, and I hope they continue working on it in terms of me loving that feature. I've been playing technically since vanilla as well, but I started like actually sticking around in 5.2, the Thunder King patch. I didn't dip out as much, you know, for long periods at a time. So I've been collecting fully since 2013. So right there with you. I really didn't step up my game. Like, I did a lot in Legion and WoD, but I really didn't, I don't know, I feel like I've gotten more hardcore since, like, Dragonflight, because that's when I picked up ATT. I didn't have ATT until that point. So welcome. We're in a similar position, I think. I need General Blackstone. That's a building. This thing's gonna die. Repair, please. Doesn't repair very well. Doink! I think I'm the same. I never use AT till Dragonflight either. Perfect, well there you go! Look at that! We're both basically newbies to it. I mean, I guess Dragonflight was a good few years ago now, but it feels new still, you know? To me, at least, in the grand scheme of things. Does this building not count? Oh, there it goes. Come on, get out of here. There we are. Almost. And we just need one more building, and then we can get out of this crazy thing. Kraken, how did you collect without ATT? I can't imagine that. In-game information, mostly. And using websites like Wowhead, Warcraft Mounts, Warcraft Pets. I think it was primarily those things. So, there you go. Because my rule was I didn't really want to use ATT until I felt like I had done everything the game told me it had for me. Can't... What do you mean can't target while PvP is disabled? What? I need to burn the building! Just... What? Burn the building, please! Thank you! There we go. Get me out. Good grief. Silly quest. Can I be out of combat, please? Boy, fine. These quests that overlap with PvP stuff irritate me. Why do I still look to see if this is a rerun? I don't know. We haven't had reruns since last November, and they were only on weekends. So, I don't know. I didn't do them during the weekdays. I focused on pets and mounts and then cloth only since my main is a priest. Fair. That makes sense. That's kind of what I did as well. Pets and mounts and rep. And only on stuff my main could get, which my main at the time was a paladin. So pretty much the same method, I think. Alright, now we can go turn these other quests. How much did you complete before ATT? Was it a shock to see everything you missed? I think it was like some 70 or 80% before ATT. I'd have to go look back at past streams because it was in Dragonflight, but it was somewhere in that range. Mind you, that's at the time, because that percent's going to change every single expansion, because every time a new patch comes out, your overall percent's going to go down. So, that's, you know, ignoring that. Which is why I'm super happy that they have the long requested, from me at least, expansion filters now. You can turn off entire expansions. Like right now, my overall ATT is 98%, but that's because I have Dragonflight, War Within, and Midnight turned off. Without those, I'm like 90%, I think. Something like that. So I'm in that stage, that phase of collecting where it's not going to change much. It's not going to go up by much, no matter how much I work on, because all these little itty-bitty nitpicky craps. So, you know. Power back up. Okay, let's get rid of that. I need to go back in your streams and to see you trying ATT for the first time on stream. Well, good luck. I don't know when that would be, but that would be mid to late Dragonflight. And those streams, I don't think are on my main YouTube channel. Those are still on the archive, because that was the main purpose of the reruns on weekends, which I'll eventually start back up again, is to get all of those old streams on my main channel. Because I think I'm only up through... How far did I get? Do I have my Dragonflight ones on there? I don't know. You'd have to look. I've been doing content for over 6 years now, so I don't know. Can I find the Kraken archives? On my YouTube channel, actually. I have my main YouTube channel, and also the my secondary YouTube channel. Which those are not visible, so you can't see the VOD stuff on the archive channel. It's literally an archive, it's not public. But you can see some of them on my main YouTube channel. So, Kraken Latte YouTube, which is right here. I think I have a link for that. No. Well, it's this channel of the same name on YouTube, but you can go through my past streams. Not all the VODs are there, but they eventually will be. Alright, let's see, we need to get through these here. Here, I'll link. Stream Elements hasn't posted in a little while here. There you go. There's my YouTube channel. You can look up the past streams on that if you want. Alright, let's see here. I need keys so I can open these up. That one. How many keys do I have? 2 more. Perfect. Get rid of these guys. One more villager. Here's one. Job's done. Small walk. There we go. Okay. Turn that in, and that in. I have a Paragon with Storm's Wake too, which is excellent. Okay. Freedom for the sea. Caught in the net. We're getting close. Finally. Okay, shifting tides. Wonderful. I don't think those are the ones I need, actually. Okay, let's delete this and that one. I need this one. Specialist Wembley. This guy. He has the quest that I need. Here we go. This really is all over the place. This is really buried. Like, I have to start and stop so many times. Some of these breadcrumbs are just so unintuitive. Like, you really gotta go out of your way to try to get them. And like, the point of a breadcrumb, I guess, unless I'm misunderstanding it, I would have thought, is to help guide you back to the quests if you get off course a little bit, or you're, you know, to tell you to continue. Right? So like, why do I go through all this rigmarole to get some of these by not doing specific quest signs and stopping and starting all over the place? Like, that's wild to me. These. Save that poor guy. Doing this on Affliction is nice. Just run around and dot everything. Get out of here. There's one. Got that guy, this guy. Need more dudes. Here's one. Okay. Looks like they're all over here. Somewhere. Here's one. Here's one. Still in combat. That guy. One more. Let's see, case scroll. We don't need that. There we go. Okay. Happy Monday to you as well, Steve. Welcome. Glad to have you here. Okay. So I'm on those real close now. We're getting short on our list. Huzzah. Yeah, see, like, that's why my percent doesn't go up so much, because I'm doing all this. I've been questing for almost 2 hours just to get one breadcrumb. And one of the breadcrumbs we were trying to get earlier didn't even trigger, so that's gonna be a problem for later. Let's see. Yeah, I gotta loot them. I need harpoons. This breadcrumbs are so frustrating. Tell me about it. It's one of my banes with questing in this game. In theory, breadcrumbs are supposed to help keep you on track, but they don't. They've always frustrated me. Yeah. That guy. One of these will have the channeling rod. There are too many that sometimes lead this to the same place. There are, especially ones that like cancel each other out. Like if you do one, you can't do the other 3 or whatever. It drives me nuts, because then you gotta use alts. Like you have to use alts. Whether you're party syncing or just using an alt straight up to get it. It's physically impossible to do it on one character. Which was a little demoralizing when I learned about that years and years ago now, because I really, really, really wanted to do all the quests on the same character. Like, that feels like such an awesome goal, you know? But you can't. It's actually physically impossible. Because of how things are set up, so... That was me too. I tried to do everything in my main. Yep. Same. Because it felt cool to have at least one character that had done everything, you know? Like, that seems neat. Ah, well. Okay, we still need the channeling rod. That one hasn't dropped yet. Does the tide colors drop it? No. Who drops it? Sea colors. Oop, oop, okay. What are you doing? Drather got too excited. Can I have this channeling rod, please? Not farming for a rare here. Really? There we go. Okay. Turn those all in. Wonderful. Clear that out. Okay, we're almost there. Excellent. Clearing the delta and a snake with 3 heads. Yep, and it's still able to do that one, so... That's how I used to feel about that one DK starting area quest where you have to get the info out of the guys and you have to basically attack them very slowly. Yeah, it's like, hello? That one is so hit or miss, it drives me nuts. You either get it like immediately or an hour later. I'm like, please. Why? So RNG. Getting all the quests when that's what you want is one thing. I did a race faction change and got so many extra quests. Yeah. And I learned the hard way that that's a major no-no with collecting too, because it will actively undo, remove, and bug out quests that you had done so that you no longer have completion on that. So I don't do cross-faction, or faction changes anymore, rather. for characters that are doing quests, and I designate very specific characters to faction stuff because of that exact reason. So many issues I've run into with that. Oof. There we are. Just need a few more forces. Okay, there we go. That one. Gotta get all these little pokies. Those are done. Just need more forces. That one, there we go. Okay, we can turn these in now. From the depths. Okay. We gotta do from the depths here, and then we can apparently get more fodder. See, I might have a couple of characters I've been tempted to faction change, but I just won't do it because it is just annoying depending on what it undoes or resets. Yep. And even just the undoing and resetting part, like, is annoying, but some of them, it just straight up bugs them out. Like on Silver's main, she used to be Horde, her main paladin, but she wanted to join me on the Alliance back in BFA, so she switched it. Unbeknownst to us both, that it borked out a lot of her WAD stuff. Like, she can't even quest in Talador. Straight up can't do it. Can't do anything there. Some of the mop campaigns are just broken, and it's still that way. And so, like, that's a, you know, a painful example. It faction changes for some reason mess up a lot. And I guess that's always been a thing, and I never knew. Here we go. There's the quest we've been hunting for. More fodder. That one right there. So now we're gonna do this. Right there. Finally on it. Take your quest, sir. Get out of my freaking list. Thank you. Hell yeah. An hour and a half to 2 hours just for that. Jeez. Okay. Let's go turn in this Paragon. Fingers crossed, guys. Afraid of the Zally toes that we get my glyph, my recipe. Here we go. Here we go. Give thing, please. Pretty please. No. We did not get the recipe. Couldn't get lucky twice. That's okay. I don't mess with changing factions, just level another alt. Exactly, yeah. I learned the hard way. Like, race changing doesn't seem to break things nearly as much, if ever. Very rarely does race changing work things, but faction changing does. So I've definitely tried to make a hard set rule for myself of picking my factions in advance, and that's just what they stay regardless. My lord, right. Congrats, thank you. Let's get a recipe, manifest it. Never mind, I don't manifest it. Just kidding, it's okay. Finally, a 20-second quest. Just had to do like 2 hours worth of very specific quests. Right? Woof. Welcome to collecting. Okay. We did it, though. Let's clean out my bags. And then we'll look at other little breadcrumby pieces of crap like that. And see if we can knock out something else. Let's see here. Get all this garbo in there. Beautiful. Oh, wow, yeah, whining, I know. Can't do a soulbound, silly thing. Okay, let's see here. friend of mine was using gold to race change characters to earthen. It's so much faster to level them from 80 to 90, but I just don't want my characters to be earthen, even if I can change them back. Yeah, that's fair. I had thought about that too, because it's just so fast to level them, but yeah, for the exact same reason, like, I don't really want to race change them. Bleh, because I just don't want them to be earthen, so... This is the real reason faction conflicts are disappearing. All the bugs go away when we're one big happy family. Exactly. Hold on. Apologies, I breathed in weird. Wah! The joy of having no epiglottis. Apologies, I'm here now. Anyway. Okay. Num. So, we got World Quest. Let me figure out what we're doing here, and then I'll check out chat again. Yeah, because that's rep. Do that later. World Quest, it's rep. Emissary already did. Vendors, can't do that right now. Let's see. Also a world quest. Do we have any quests in Horde side? Let me look at Najatar first. No. That is that. Sorry, yeah, it's I like how it says emissary, but it's Paragon. World quest. So let's rep quests, and that is all. Oh, let me make sure this is indeed all for the little dino. Pterodax. Yeah, that's all for the Pterodax, so that's coming slowly. Yep, Dino training. Literally all of this in Zoldazar will be done in, I don't know, maybe a week or two? I don't know how much longer I have left on that. It's a long one. Okay. So nothing there. Let's go down here. Yeah, it's just those. That one I'm already working on. It's related to dailies. That's what I've been calling my bug daily. And then that is rep. Okay, so I guess now this is when we... Well, I could look at old zones too. Let's see, is there any quests anywhere else that I... What's this? Ah, that's just for Apexus. Need to do. Oh, what's this? Oh. Professions. Let's see. World quests. Paragon. Legion threat. What's this? Kraken Shore. Warrior, Hunter, Rogue, Death Knight, Demon Hunter. Can't do... Okay. There's one we could hunt. Legion threat. Yeah, it's one of those weird breadcrumb ones. Okay. Nothing Argus. Nothing there. And then that one, that's a whole different problem. That also requires a completely new character. Maybe we could do the same character. Okay. We'll get on a rogue. We'll just log out here. Anyway, now I can look at chat. Do you have any tips on collecting all the PvP gear? Oh, I got a commercial finally back. Oh, perfect. I looked away because I was trying to figure out what to do next. The way I do it, I used to farm Comp Stomp and do open world quests for badges of honor. But neither of those things are really profitable anymore unless you directly farm Comp Stomp or something for honor and then turn that into badges of honor. Because what I do is I hoard my badges, or my marks of honor, not badges, I'm sorry. I hoard my marks of honor, keep them saved in my bank, and then just wait till the expansion is legacy and buy them all. That's all I do because I have zero interest in PvP content anymore. I've retired from that scene, so... That's about it. I'd say rogue. During Battleground bonus week, you can do the weekly quest on Alto Training Grounds if you don't want to do any actual PvP. Well, that's good. That's a good option. Thank you, Haley. Hey, go check out the Comp Stomp stuff, because, yeah, I don't do much of it either. Yeah, that's fair. I think that's what Haley is referring to now. Didn't they turn Comp Stomp into Training Grounds? Isn't that what that's called now? I don't know. I haven't kept up with it because I haven't done it in a while. I haven't needed to. Wish I had stockpiled the marks in Legion like I think you did. Yep, all my Legion ones are definitely gone. All of my extra stuff is actually from BFA because I was farming honor for... What was I trying to get? Oh, it was all the open world PvP achievements. And they were an absolute nightmare to deal with. So I ended up with a whole bunch of extra honor and then spent it all. Shadowlands and BFA was a primary time for me. But Legion as well worked out a little bit. It's way better to do it during bonus week because of the extra honor games. Perfect. Yeah, let's see here. Broken Isles. He does not have the quest. So not this rogue. But they are much harder, and I literally lost one recently. I went back to normal random BGs. Aw, no. Rip. Noted, though. Eventually I will be running out, and I'll have to figure out something. Alright, while we're loading in here, I need to blow my nose real quick. There we go. Anyway. You may get a group that probably has never PvP'd before whatsoever, or they decided just AFK. Fun. I don't PvP, so when I need honor, I turn on war mode and get the crate drops and X packs like DF. Easy with no competition. Should be cool if I didn't have to form a group for Heroic War Fronts to grind out vendor rewards. Yep, I feel that. It's great. Broken Isles, Broken Shore. Here we go. He can do this. Okay. Let's go see if this is available for him down there. I like when these breadcrumbs are just sitting there on certain alts and I can just go do them. Like, that's nice. Alright, Dadgar, do you have said quest? Let's see. Legion Threat. Jara. We're sure investigating the Legion. He is not. I have to figure this out. Oh, we got a raid.
Retake CTIL raided your channel with 4 viewers.
Retake Control, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome, raiders. Glad to have you all here. Hope you're having a great day. Golden bananas for the lucky viewers. And also, hello, Euphoria. Welcome. Glad to have you here as well. Hope you're having a great day. There we are. With the honor bonus week and just work rate farming, I gained almost 200 levels and also even got my conquest weapons. Nice, congrats. But yeah, welcome raiders. Glad to have you here. We're just hunting breadcrumbs. If you don't know what that is a quest that tells you to go somewhere else before you do a quest chain. Kind of the best TLDR I could probably give. They're usually skippable, but if you want to collect them, they're a pain in the butt. So, it's great. The honor transfers get cut when transferring. Agreed. It's lame. Alright, let's see. So he doesn't have this. Why? It's a breadcrumb quest. Thank you so much, Fishbowl Head, for the follow. Welcome, glad to have you here. I have to run. Nice finding you. See you around. Have a good day, Virus. Thank you so much for being here. Appreciate you. Speaking of $100. Khadgar. Is it this Khadgar? Yes. So why doesn't he have it? Says I am available for it. Says he's supposed to have it. It even says in the tooltip. He does not. Okay, let me look this up. It's called Legion Threat Jara. And see what the dealio is. Because this character is eligible. Legion Threat as Shara. Hey, Kraken, on late? You're on late? Well, welcome, Steely. Glad to have you here. I still have another hour before my usual time, so you're coming in right in the middle of stream, so welcome. Breadcrumbs are those quests where Blizz Dev is evilly laughing in the back, watching a collector try not to cry. Pretty much. Those are the ones that they want us to suffer with. It sucks. Tell me what your title here. You're 90% complete of ATT. Correct, yes. And I'm working on Breadcrumbs, what we were just talking about with trying to get quests done. It's Breadcrumb for the artifact empowered. Let's see. That's crazy. Well, thank you. I'm not getting the quest in Najara. I could see. So I... Because he's not done it. It says he's eligible. Correct, he's not done it. So how do I trigger it? Maybe this is why I haven't done it yet. ATT's not telling me anything, it just tells me what I don't want to do to make sure it's here. Right. And I am eligible. So... Broken Share Artifact questline. Let's look at an old guide from Legion and see if there is anything about it. Should I do the investigating the Legion quest? Maybe. This guide kind of hints at that. Okay. Well, I guess let's do his other quests and see. So we don't need Pillars of Creation, I know that. Broken Shore investigating the Legion. Let's see if that one maybe triggers it. You've been on this hard the last year now, right? Over the last year, I mean. I have, yes. I haven't gone up by much, though. I constantly hover between the late 80s and 90%, and have been that way since, like, Dragonflight. Just because, you know, the expansions keep changing. So, it, you know, the per percent hasn't really changed that much. Honestly. Memory serves, the Legion threat breadcrumbs tied to the Broken Isle Mage Tower quest chains. They are. They are indeed. And this character is one of my Mage Tower quest boys. So... there we go. Let's see if it pops up now. And go. Council's call. Okay. Each new X-Pack brings a completion squish. Pretty much. Pretty much. Which is why I'm super happy, because you'll notice, like, over here, it says I'm 98%. It's because I have Dragonflight War Within and Midnight off. With this expansion, ATT updated a lot of things and brought my long-requested expansion filters, which I'm super happy about. So I can almost completely turn off non-legacy expansions. I know Dragonflight's technically legacy now, but I'm not working on that yet. So I'm pretty pleased. Purple Parlor. Because now I can just focus on the expansions I want to focus on. So let's get this open up here. Hear the council's plea. Okay. Here we go. I need my towel. This is putting off, this cup is putting off more condensation than my little coaster can soak up. There we go. Okay. Take this. Yeah, because these are the ones I don't want to take. Okay, now that I have access to those, which are the ones that will get rid of this one if I do them, let's go back down, because I remember that. I don't need this either, it's better than that. Let's go back down and see if now the breadcrumb is there. Now that the quests that will remove the breadcrumb are active for me. Alright, Khadgar. What do you have now? There it is! That did it! Legion Threat Ajara. There. I just had to activate the other thingamajigs. Cool. Far enough, and then not take them and come back down and get the breadcrumb. Frickin' breadcrumbs. Glad that was easy, though. Good. Good. Back up to dollar. Yay! That means that'll, I think, officially get the Broken Shore off my list, probably. Turn that in. Fantastic. Nice. Nice. Alright. Let's hunt for more breadcrumbs. That one is causing a problem. I have that on a character, and I can't seem to turn it in, so that's a mess for later. I gotta do some digging on that one. Let's see, that's world quests. Fishing. I want specifically regular quests. Yep, and that's another one. Okay, it's another one I gotta deal with, because this one's a bit of an issue. This breadcrumb here is weird, because while you're questing through each of the zones in Legion, when you turn in, like, some of the Pillars of Creation, you'll get a breadcrumb to go to the next zone, right? That's this chain. I have done, apparently, all the breadcrumbs except for the last one which will disappear if you've done 5 of the 4 breadcrumbs. Or not breadcrumbs, the Pillars of Creation. It's really weird. It's a really weird and really involved. It's an entire expansion long frickin' breadcrumb chain, and it's been fussy. I've tried it a couple times. It messed it up. And so that is a future me problem when I'm in the mood. I was trying LVUI again and to delete it after getting kind of overwhelmed, and now I'm like wanting to download it again right now. Would it help if like you get LVUI and then try like with my profile or something to like give you a base to work with? Because the base LVUI, you know, uncustomized is a bit of a nightmare. So I totally understand. Because I do have my profile in the Discord, if it helps. Now I have a fun little bug. I took a quest earlier in midnight and all my max level characters have it now, but I don't have the required item. The only character with the item is the only one without the quest. Wow! Okay! That's quite the problem. I finally got that breadcrumb doing remix. It's a massive pain. It is! I was trying to get it on my remix characters as well, but I messed up. That's the one I messed up on, and just ended up seeming like, F it, I'll just do this later. So, yeah, not particularly happy about that. And I'm gonna do it on probably a mage, because this quest down here, the power within, it's the mage balance of power breadcrumb, but the problem is there's 2 versions of this quest. One if you've not done the Azure Wing repose in Azuna, and one if you have. The one I'm missing is the one where I haven't done it. That sounds easy, right? Well, the problem I've been having is I did that. You know, I got far enough in the balance of power and like all of my order hall stuff, and because it requires doing your order hall, and didn't do the Azure Wing repose in Azuna specifically. And I got the quest. I did the quest, but I can't turn it in. He's gone. And it's happened to me twice now, and I cannot figure out what's going on or what I'm doing wrong, or if it really is just bugged. So that's a whole other issue that I'm a little mad about. And I tried to do it during Remix as well, and it was the same issue. So I'm not sure what to do on that one. So that's just gonna have to be there for a while. So that's kind of the deal with these 2, Master of the Isles and this weird Power Within quest. I'm gonna have to make an entirely fresh character again and pray that it works. But I don't have the patience for that right now. So we're just gonna not. We're just gonna pretend that doesn't exist for the time being. So, alright, let's see. So no more quests besides those 2 in the Broken Isles, it looks like. In fact, let's actually get on a low-level character who I know hasn't done jack diddly, and check my ATT on there, that way it's accurate. I think I need to try your profile, although your action bars kind of confused me. But yeah, dealing with the base was confusing. Fair. Well, give it a shot. Hopefully it helps you. Alright, let's see. Yeah. I know these little 12 bankers have done jack diddly, so I'll get on one of these. And stare to see if there's any breadcrumbs that pop back up. All right. All right, let's see here. So, outdoor zones, Eastern Kingdoms. Let's do a quick breeze here. See if there's any more quests or breadcrumbs not involving currency. Because currency grinds are a different thing. I'm not focused on that right now. So close to being done with a lot of these. Yep, that's just Master the Isles. Yeah, that's emissary stuff and rep. Emissary, world quests. And then balance of power, the Borky one. World quests, rep. Paragon. World quests. Paragon, let's see, that one I gotta do some PvP pet battles for, but I've not been able to get it to trigger, so I'm just gonna wait on that for a bit. I'm kinda not in the mood. Vendors, Lazar. That's my Pterodax stuff. I'm working on that right now. That's gonna take a while. Najatar, also Paragons. Let's see, these are professions. This one's got a couple of quests. Here we go. Here we go. This is why I got an Alobi. Let's see. Here's some funky ones. Man, I want to go run and fire up the comp to check my Legion quest line. Good luck. How often do you need to update LVUI? I check every day. I use WoWup. You can connect your WoWup to the 2QI for LVUI website. You can pull from that, and so I open up my WoWup and my Curse every day and update my add-ons before I get on every day. So just whenever they put out updates. Is there any easy way to keep track of that? Yeah, that'll help you. The WoWup. Are PvP pet battles hard to get into now? They are for me. Yeah, exactly what Haley said. Because of the hidden MMR. There is a hidden MMR, which is matchmaking rating for PvP for pet battles that exists that never, ever resets. Not with seasons, not with expansions, ever. Can confirm. And because I have a lot done, I'm almost completely done with all of the PvP pet battle stuff. The problem is this MMR gets so out of hand because it's so high for me, I can't get matched. I will sit there for hours waiting because it's random. You can't just challenge someone directly. You have to do it through the finder for it to count. Even though you can challenge people directly with PvP pet battles, it doesn't count for the achievements. You don't get any of that. It's honestly pointless to do it in person. And so even during like pet battle week, sometimes I can get in, but it's very rare. And I've kind of given up at this point because I got sick of fighting it. If it was seasonal, it wouldn't be so bad, but it's not. I never knew that. What's MMR? Matchmaking rating. It's how they determine who you fight based on your rank. And PvP pet battles have a hidden MMR. There's no way to track it. I have no idea what mine would typically be. It's hidden. It's relatively easy to do during pet bonus week when you're just starting out. Yeah, when you're just starting out, easy peasy. So far I've done like 25 or something, so no issues so far. Nice. Well, good luck. Good luck. Alright, rare, Garthia. Faction. Okay. So, there's that one. Let me look down here at expansion features. Legion class hall. Yep, that's Moros, who I still don't frickin' have. Or effort. Here we go. Here's another one on Horde. Mission of Unity. Yep, because that one's broke on both factions. And there's the rep ones that I need to make an entirely new character for. So I can't do those right now. Oldham, I'm working on that one. That's my bug dailies. That's rep. Linvale is also rep. Okay, cool. So, yeah. I'm already working on the other ones, or I need a completely new character. And then there's these. What are these? So, what does this say? The Eternal City, the Call of Fate. In order to guarantee this quest is offered, the safest way is this. Level a character to approximately 59.7, meaning level 59, about 70% experience gained. Oh boy. From there, start the Shadowlands intro, skipping the Maw, and complete the quest in Orbos until you create portals back to Orgrimmar and Stormwind. You should have hit level 60. From there, return to your capital city, log out, and back in, and the quest should pop up. Dear Lordy. Becomes unavailable if one of the following are met players level 61. Oh, that is quite the breadcrumb. Okay. Well, I was just saying I needed to make a new character. I might be using the same character for all of these. Well, I know it's going to have to be a mage. So, what's his other one? Echo Darkness, Meat Boulevard. Provided automatically when zoning or changing floors. Twisting corridors, prerequisite. Was that a Torghast? It is a Torghast one. Oh, dear Lord. Oh, no. What? No. Wait. What? No. Oh no, and I've worked out my mini list because it goes down so far. I can't even... Oh no. I can't even reach it. It broke. Oh. Why is it so big? Oh no. Okay. So... What? Okay, hold on. Let me read this. Like... Okay. So... Let me think about this for a second. So theoretically, if it doesn't break, I could just do the skippies, right? If that doesn't break it. I don't have anyone eligible for that. That's gonna have to be a new character. Because I've already done all of that. All of those skippies. And because if this is part of the Torghast stuff, I skip Torghast. I use the Torghast skip to get straight to Korthia. I've already done Torghast, like all of those quest lines to unlock it and whatnot. That's been done since Shadowlands. That's why I have the skip for it. But this is saying there's a breadcrumb for it, and that's why I haven't seen this on anybody, because nobody I have is eligible. Well, I am indeed gonna have to be making a new character. And it's gonna have to be a mage, because they're gonna have to do this one. In fact, let me start taking some screenshots so that I don't have to keep flipping back and forth. So this is gonna require a new character. Dear Lordy, have mercy on my soul. Like, that's gonna require a new character. It's gonna have to be Alliance. So it has to be an Alliance mage to cover all of the breadcrumbs that I need. And it has to be completely new. Let me take a picture of that one, 'cause it's gonna have to follow with those. Okay. And I need to have it be able to do this. I'm gonna have to do my class hall. And level through the zones without doing the blue dragon stuff. Okay. This is going to be a very, very complex character. Oh boy. Ooh-wee. Oh boy. Are you guys ready for a new adventure? Okay. New New character, Alliance Mage, and a billion quests with breadcrumbs. Sounds reasonable for a quick little quest. Right? Yeah! Sounds as fun as the Tiavon achievement, right? Tyvon, however you say it. Oh boy. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Okay, so this will not be done on this account because I just don't have the room. I'm not moving the characters on this account. And none of my mages would be able to do this. I'll go check one, but I think he's already above the minimum level, or the maximum level needed. Mage. So he can't be 61 or higher. Yeah, he's 63. He's already immediately not eligible. And I need to be level 50, I think, for the a couple of the BFA ones. And he's immediately not eligible. So, I gotta make a new character. Completely new. It has to be mage and it has to be alliance. Oh. Breadcrumbs, you have reached a new low. The breadcrumbs, not you. No, yeah, exactly. They... Alright. Let's hop on my paladin here. We only got half an hour left. While he's logging in, I'm going to run to the restroom real quick. That coffee kind of went through me. And then we'll do some Torghast and chat about it. So BRB. Alright, I'm back. Had to run to the restroom real fast. So, since we got a little less than half an hour of stream left, we're going to do some Torghast for a bit. Ironically, Torghast. Because there's 2 more weapons I need. And this is real easy to do on a 90. Because I'm gonna have to go through my... Oops, I didn't need that. If I'm gonna paladin, I gotta play like one again. Anyway, I'm gonna have to go through my spreadsheets and figure out what account needs specifically an alliance mage. Hopefully I have room for one, because that is a very, very specific need to cover all of those breadcrumbs. I don't want to have to make more than I, need. So I'm gonna try to stuff it all on one character. So they're gonna have to be a freshie. I gotta make them at level 10. And I'll probably start the Legion stuff, then the BFA stuff, then the Shadowlands stuff. But I might have to cap myself. I might have to bounce back and forth, because as you can imagine, I can't go above 50 for some of the BFA stuff. And I can't go above 60 for the Shadowlands one. Oh, good grief. This is going to be a bit of a nightmare. So this is... They're so low you have to shake them out of the toaster pot. Exactly. They're all burnt and crispy. So that's where we are with breadcrumbs now. I am at the bare bottom where it requires a completely new character. Oh, goodness. So I'll have to do some pondering on that, I think. Do that after stream. So why don't we just run Torghast for the rest of the stream today? We're almost at the end anyways. And try to get the last 2 weapons I need. Let's pop this open here. We got a couple of breadcrumbs and a recipe today, so I'd say we got some progress. That's why, Steely, when you were asking about my percentage earlier, that's why I was saying it doesn't go up very much. Because of that. It takes... I'm at that point now, and have been for a while, where I have so... I don't have a lot left for these old expansions, and so I'm at the point where I do one thing, and it takes me a few hours to get that one thing done. And so this big old number up here goes down by, boop, 1, which does not increase my percentage. So, you know, that's why. Torghast vendors. There we go. I need the crossbow and a staff. So let's see. We slowly get reminded why all this stuff was a problem for future Kraken. Exactly. Yes. Because it's a heck of a lot more intensive. Alright. Let me look up this real quick. Ashen Mossworm crossbow. And make sure that I'm doing this on the right number. Yep, any of them don't have to be a hunter. Just bought it on 16 upper reach. Items only available on 13 plus. Okay, yeah, so I picked 13, so I'm fine. Alright. That's relatable. I'll probably leave even more than you for future me. Yeah. Oh, that's understandable. But yeah, so that's where I'm at with this. So we'll probably start that tomorrow. I'll figure out a character this evening. I do still have some accounts that are active, and I'll take advantage of that because I won't be able to put it on my main account. I'm not moving my old characters. It'll just have to be an alt. A very important alt. I'm going to look at my lower level tunes more closely now. Of my 40 tunes, half that are 80, a quarter other 70s, a few 60s, and a couple under 20. Yep, this sort of thing is exactly why I was saying earlier, it is actually physically impossible to do all quests on one character. Even to that extreme. So... Hello, sir. Do you have the thing that I need? No, you do not. Goodbye. Alright. I wanted to finish off Torghast with Silver because her and I had a blast doing Torghast together. It's how our guild name, Demons, Drugs, and Diabetes, came about after a joke that's honestly still funny. I don't even remember the joke, but the name's funny. It's from us doing Torghast together. But it's she just works too much now. She doesn't have hardly any free time. And when she is home, what little free time she has, she's busy dealing with her family. So, not really playing much anymore because of it. Preserve my 60 and lower and just not level them, but that's hard when you're using them for other things. Yeah, I would say to just play however you want to play, and then when you run into something that requires a lower level character, just make a new one. Because a lot of this stuff is so niche it's kind of hard to prepare for it. Remember why I got frustrated with LVUI? I couldn't figure out where my icons were for character, professions, talents, etc. Icons for character, profession, and talents. I don't know what that is. What do you mean? What icons exactly? Here we are. I could attempt to help, but I'm not sure what you're referring to. Glenn, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome. Glad to have you here. Here we are. Sort of like how bag icons are, and default, they're usually right about those. Oh, like the BOE, like the text on it? Impressive collection. Thank you, Glenn. Appreciate it. And welcome. Glad to have you here. I'm very old and I've been playing for a long time. So I have a lot of stuff. Not everything keybound, so I often just click the profession panel or achievement panel. Do you mean like... I guess I still don't quite understand what you mean. You mean... like these down here, like the micro bar? Is that what you're referring to? Where you open up like your talents and stuff? Because if it's that, that's the micro bar. Yes. Yeah, search micro bar. I don't remember what it's under. Sorry, I had to really think about it. I was like, what do you mean? I got you. I'm with you now. Yes. Look up the micro bar, wherever that is in ATT. And if you grab to my profile, it'll be down here somewhere. That should help. Default LVY made it disappear. Got you. Yeah, mine is... yeah, I don't know what the default does, but mine is on mouse over. I think you can turn that off. So it'd be down here somewhere if you use my profile, but... in fact, let's see here. Where is the microbar? Chat. Data bars. Data text. Don't actually know. There it is. It's under action bars. Microbar. Right here. There you are. Action bars, microbar. That should get you fixed. And you can turn off the mouse over. And you can even have use icons, I guess. Which actually I might keep on, because I do like that a little better. So there you go. Bam. You're welcome. Almost done with Collector's Hell? Oh, if only. I'll probably never be... oh. Do I have enough? I do! Oh! Oh! Oh, Glenn, you're my lucky new person. You just got me both the weapons I needed. Oh, hell yeah! Ooh. I have ascended! Anyways, I was trying to say, no, I won't be done for a very long time. It's I'm in the nitty-gritty state where, like, there's a lot left. But wow, I'm now 100% done with Torghast. Heck yeah, like 100% done. All the followers, all the quests, except for that one breadcrumb, but that's an Ouroboros anyways, so it's categorized different. Oh, I don't want to go do that. I don't need this. Let me leave. Goodbye. Yay! I meant Torghast. Oh, well, I am now. So, why, yes, right as you asked. You materialized the last two things that I needed. I am 100% done with Torghast. Dunzo. Hope you have a great day, Kraken. Hope you do as well, Darabelia. Welcome, and thank you for being here. I have tasted freedom. Wow. Congrats, thank you. Well, now I don't know what to do with myself, because I had intended on doing that for the rest of stream. Not that I'm complaining. Nice. Okay, well, let's get out of here. In fact, I haven't done my Moros run today. Let's go do that. But yes. Nice. Cool. That feels good. Alright, dungeon, heroic. And let's turn off audio for the music. Because copyright. Also, you'll hydrate. Drink your water. Thank you, Glenn. Appreciate the congratulations from all of you. Now, if only I could get the stupid broken pocket watch. I swear, I'm just gonna start farming this on different characters, because I'm pretty sure my main here is, like, broke. Oh, attempted number of 57,555. Pretty much. Pretty much. Zen Lagon, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome, glad to have you here. Oh boy. Clean out his bags. Looks like I have mail too. You have mail. Might as well get that out, I suppose. Oh, lost currency. It's fine. I don't care. It's fine. It's okay. I'm probably Captain Soul Cinders. That's probably why it gave me all that. You're welcome. Just coming over from YouTube to here for a bit. Well, welcome. Glad to have you here, Zen. Welcome from YouTube. I can have music on and cars on because copyright stuff, but blah. Because this, I'm here for Moros because under Legion now, yet again, the last thing I need from Legion expansion features is Moros the Follower for your Legion class hall. I really wanted him on my main here, but that's not gonna be happening, I think, because he just don't want to drop. So alright. Onwards. In fact, I've been running this so long, the add-on I was using to track it, Rarity, now no longer works. That's how long I've been doing this. I've actually been running longer than the life of an add-on. That's insane to me. So I have no idea how many I'm up to anymore. I know I was up over 5,000, but that's, well, can't track it anymore. Okie dokie. Moros, want to draw me the pocket watch? Nope. No pocket watch. Alright. I swear, I'm broken. And I don't know what to do about that. I actually joined the Rarity Discord to figure out how to make it work again because I need it. Same, Grumpy Pants. Did you find anything? Are they working on it? Because I haven't been able to get a straight answer. Because I'm like, if they're not working on it, fine. You know, I'll get rid of it, but I just need some conclusion on that. No Moros. Bah. Bah humbug. That's what I say about that. Alright, well. I guess we can end a tiny bit early. Because I gotta figure out what account to make that mage on. So, excuse me, sir. It's rude. Football. Excuse me while I shit out some footballs. Alright, I'll turn the music back on here. Is the Midnight Collection going? I haven't done much with Midnight Collection because it's not Legacy yet. I'm primarily a Legacy collector. So, I've done Lore Master for it. And that's about it, actually. I'll worry about the rest of it later. But the rest of my collection's going fine. Very, very slow, but fine. Clean out my bagarinos. And let's put this in the guild bank. Look at all this garbage. At some point, I need to get around to doing all the crafted stuff, but I don't know when I'm gonna do that. You have to install a little version update download to add to your rarity folder on your computer. If I find it again, I'll send it your way. Okay, perfect. Thank you, Grumpy Pants. So it's not something through Curse, I guess? Interesting. Do they have like a GitHub or something for it? Or is it just through their Discord? Because I definitely would like that. Subfolder and Curse. Huh. So it's not like from the alpha? Subfolder and Curse. Interesting. Because I'm on the alpha rarity. But that one's not working either. I just get the alpha version. I also have the alpha version, but it's not working. So I'm not sure what the deal is with that. Let's see, I should put down my Jeeves. Oh, come on. Really gonna do that with my own Jeeves. But it does seem a little iffy, but it won't stop me from playing or make me turn it off. Still counting when I kill ZA rares. Well, that's good. Maybe it's just not working in legacy content or something. Because I'm not doing current content, so I can't compare it to that. Okay. There we go. Put all those away. Let's see. You seem to be missing some things. Put that over there, I guess. We'll put some apexes in here. I'm gonna need that later. Hang on to my anima. Excellent. All clean. Oh, cheer, I haven't noticed yet. Yeah, maybe it's just, I think it's the Alpha 17 version. Remember, I was devastated to not see my attempts at the Iron Hoof Destroyer. Alpha 17. Well, let me pull it up and see what alpha I'm on. While we're still alive here. Got a couple minutes left. Rarity, where are you? Yeah, I'm on Alpha 17. Okay. Huh. Alright. Well, they do have a GitHub, so maybe I'll check that out later. Yeah. Because I am on Alpha 17. It may be just legacy stuff. Maybe it's not working with that or something. I'm not sure. Just your luck then makes sense. Right? Checks out. Something not working. It's specifically related to Kraken. Checks out. Hello, Mr. Viacon, and have a good evening. We are at the end of stream. My time is up, so there's my schedule if you'd like to see when I'm live. Same 4 hours, same 4 days a week. I'll be back again tomorrow, and we'll probably start our new Alliance Mage Breadcrumber. The Master of Breadcrumbs. I'll figure out what to name them. It'll be something punny. Something bready. Maybe I'll put them in some bread mog. There's some things. Anyway, we'll do that tomorrow. We'll start their journey because, well, like y'all saw earlier, I have a stupid amount of breadcrumbs that require making a new character. So have a good evening. I love you all. Hugs and kisses. And we'll be back tomorrow. Bye-bye.